Hello, amigo. Eve Gardens, Eve Gardens 1 on Instagram. This is episode 796.75. Hopefully, you guys had a great Saturday. I've had a pretty good day myself. Looking to hang out with some nerds. This chat pop out here. Time to go is cheers to you. How you doing, Jack Wingstop? How you doing, my friend? Chat to live chat, THC Rise. How you guys doing this evening? To right here. How you guys doing today? What are you smoking on? Hopefully you had fun last night hanging out. That's right. Ride this shit. Cheers, Brett. Martial artist. I was just talking about you a little while ago. Love being on mute. Love, amigo. Episode 796.75. Yeah. Can't believe fucking like how stupid. Cheers, guys. What are you doing? Well, what are you smoking on? Hopefully, you guys have had a great Sunday. Oh, you guys could hear me.
Nice. Just fucking did wrong mic. For once, something worked out for the right. I can't believe it. Totally works out. Hi, it sounds good. Smoking Bro Fraser, Ryan Kowalski. How you guys doing? I guess, yeah, Zoom was smarter than I was tonight. It had changed it over to one of the other mics, not the mic I usually work that was sitting here blinking, saying mute. I wonder if that's the way it was last night. That's why it was working like that. Sonar dude, cheers. How you doing? Hopefully somebody pop in here soon. Let these dogs out. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how it got switched mics there, but it might have been for some time now. Rolling up some of this Purple Punch. Still a sample from our friend Brent there in the chat. Purple Punch. Cheers, Green Fingers. How you doing? Cheers, Milk. MLK. I'm confused. Something like the radio needs it. Rail blaster for Mr. Toe. S'mores. Magical s'mores. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. That should be a thing. Magical chocolate s'more. What up, Dirt Road Dude? Fire it up.
Actually, the word I
Yeah, that sounds like it should be a thing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Make sure Mr. Smiley got that one.
I wanted to give up so bad, but I still believe that there is beauty in this world. You see, you could be living, but you're not really alive. You have to be awoken. You have to be revived.
I see. How you doing?
You see, you don't need your eyes open to see love. The problem wasn't out there. The problem was inside of me. But I'm not broken. And I don't need the love of
Man, I can't wait till I can open up a fucking window. I mean, like, open up with a window. Springtime, open a window.
And you can't see love until you know love. And you can't know love until you love yourself. You know that?
I'm tired of warm, dry fucking winter. Yeah, I was still live last night too. Two different shows. Detroit River Rat, cheers to you. Dog pounds. Might as well get on this here video. Again, if you're one of the people that I haven't made it to since, I'll be happy to pass you that new link. Cheers, Ned Denver. How are you doing this evening? What's that like? Billy. And see, anybody heard from Ninja? I'd like to hear from Ninja. Gas monkey, grease monkey, that sounds good. This was a good suggestion by 42420 the other day. It's told. It's doing pretty good, Ned Denver. Thanks for asking. Always a good day. Wow, wow. Cheers to you. Anything new going on in your guys' garden currently? Just hanging out in chat currently. Kind of miss just being able to hang out in chat every occasionally. Cheers, you Finley. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopping in. Sometimes 710's here, 710 count food. Cheers to you and then see you go by. Times a ghost rolling.
Hello.
Hello?
Cool, it's working.
What's up?
I forgot how to use this app again. Yeah.
Oh, I just turned it to full. What you smoke? Oh yeah, you're smoking some cherry pie. Correct.
Yes, my cherry pie is delicious. It was also seeded by an unknown male. Does that sound dirty?
It sounds yeah, suspicious. Suspect cherry pie. Yeah, it seems to be everybody seems to enjoy the cherry pie when they get their hands on it. Music completely.
Whoa.
There we go. Hear you a little bit now.
Now I can hear your music.
Yeah, I shut it off there turned it off there for a second. Yeah, I've only tried cherry pie, I think, once so far. Kind of weed snobby a little bit. It's usually when I'm growing or trying other stuff. Cheers, country glass words.
I was gonna put a picture for my thing so it's not just audio, but I don't know how to do it.
So you'd have to go into your settings, choose a virtual background or picture, and then when turn your camera on, it will show. And then you have to cover your camera, flip your phone over so the camera's down, and it will show the background. Or cover it with tape or something. Cherry pie times cat piss. That just sounds like, never mind. It doesn't sound right. That's what Endeavor's smoking on cherry pie times cat piss. That just sounds like spot on. Come on now. Cheers, green fingers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheerios.
Thinking about starting the other process of gauging up the other ear. The guy that friend of mine that's a piercer and also has uppers. It suggests knocking that whole thing out all at once instead of going through the pain of open it up. He wants to take just basically a whole kink, knock that fucking cartilage right out of there. Go, all right, you're evened up, buddy. I'm like, no. That don't even sound. He's like, yeah, it'll save a lot of time and pain. And I'm like,
Yeah, gauge up with the needle. Is that what he's saying? Just to go with
Yeah.
that full size
Yeah.
already. It
yeah,
would
go
save,
right.
It would save the pain though. That's gauging
Oh,
that.
yeah, in the long run. Guarantee that is some pain. Don't get me wrong. But
Yeah.
how could be that? That don't sound any less painless, to be honest with you.
It's not gonna close up like anything else once you do that though, either. It's like that's there forever. So yeah. Pop the cartilage open that way. No coming back from that.
I don't think this the one that it's up there now. They guaranteed it does try closing up pretty quickly, but I don't think that thing would ever just close up.
They were as big as a quarter at one time. Look how little they are. Can't even get my pinky in there anymore.
What are you trying to put your pinky in?
Lots of things. Hold up. Gotta put one of my dog right quick. Shut him up.
Cheers, Smiley. Mike B.
Cheers. What's up, Smiley? What's up, Green Finger? Gone to go?
How was your week, Smiley?
It's a good one, man. Got a new job. Put in a week with the other one.
Same thing, different place?
Similar thing, totally different place. They had to be, the company's called Thermo King, but they do delivery units for like semi-trucks and shit. So I'd be doing the same thing, like service advising, talking to customers, dispatching work for technicians, whatever.
Oh, sleeping.
You know, big semi trucks instead, you know what I mean? So,
What you smoking on tonight?
my raspberries rolled up. What you guys been up to?
So far.
What's up, Blue Mile? There, that one, and that one. They're all sleeping. They're all droopy and sleeping. Look right now. They look limp.
Smoking out a little bit of purple punch. Woman. Pretty good.
Purple Punch?
Yeah.
I actually just found a jar, dude, of some kick-ass. I know this will sound weird to some people, but like, yeah, I had a half a mason jar fucking stashed away. And I had this recent harvest, and I normally don't put them in jars because they're like turkey bags, you know what I mean? And it's always more than just what would fit in a jar, but I found it's like beautiful nugs, dude, of a purple punch back cross. I must have smoked some of it and sat it off to the side or something, but it's been at least 3 months sitting in the jar. So gotta love it. It's like finding $100 bill in your pocket, dude, or something. You know what I mean? After the laundry, or
Hell yeah.
put your pants on, like motherfuck, yeah. Didn't know I had that shit.
Yeah, I had run out and I found a little bag with a couple nugs in it the other day. Well, about a week ago. I was like, damn, forgot I had this over here stashed. It wasn't a whole jar, but a couple of nugs that helped out.
It's a good ounce anyway, so I'm like, fuck yeah. I was running low, so.
That's usually the closest I get to cure a long-term cure right there.
Yeah, exactly. I will say it did have a little touch of that, like almost start of like that hay smell to it. Like I don't know, maybe it got capped a little too soon or something, and it sat for the extended time. But after I started like pulling it out and messing around with it and kind of burping the jar a little bit with the weed moving around, not just sitting stagnant, it like seemed to have lost that now. Now it's just a nice clean. I was pretty happy about that. It wasn't like straight hay smell, you know what I mean? Like when they're to that point, it's like that's no coming back from that. But this was just a hint of it.
I don't know if you caught the show last night, Smiley, but I was telling everybody how unfortunately that one I had of yours, the ice cream cake times Jack, hermed up on me. I think it had some light leak issues from my power strip and my dehumidifier in there or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Plus, also when I changed the lights, I just thought about this too. When I changed the lights out, when I got that Medic Grow light, I had it in there for like a week before I realized my timer was like on outlet instead of timer. So it was like 24/7, and it was already flipped in the flower. So for a week, it went on like straight freaking light for 24 hours a day.
That's right. I was wondering about that if they were gonna.
So that was probably a big issue right there.
Yeah, dude, a week straight is like almost like getting them into re-veg or something.
I know, right? So I didn't even think about that until just now. I thought about that, but yeah, that might have been a big issue with it too.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's probably that one. I was gonna say too. Like I think that one might be the Platinum Cake by Jack Skellington.
Maybe I thought it said ice cream cake on it, but
that's the same one I'm growing right now too. It's Platinum Cake and Jack Skellington.
Yeah. It was a tester that you sent to me. I know that it wasn't like because I ordered when you first started putting them out on y'all's site. I thought it was a tester. No, it is the platinum. You're right. It's Platinum Cake from Jack Skellington. You're right.
It's the Jack of Diamonds.
All right. Is that what you calling it? The Jack of Diamonds?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because the Platinum Cake is the Diamonds cut or the Diamonds pheno.
I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it was definitely some fire weed. Like I went ahead and like dried the weed and got it jarred up now. I just actually got it in a jar yesterday. So I was telling them also, like, I got a little bit of a lemon smell off of it before I cut it down. Like it was starting to have like a lemon candy smell on like the nose of it. Man,
yeah,
it was
that's
fucking
totally
nice.
that Jack, dude. I was listening back to it the other day when I was transplanting and shit, and I was like,
I was really bummed about it freaking herming on me, man. I got a couple clones of it though, so hopefully when I run those out, like, you know, everything will be fine. I'll just keep an eye on it, and if anything does pop up, I'll try to pick them off, you know. But you know, shit happens. Like I said, with the freaking little bit of light leaks and then that 24 hours of light for a week, that shit. You know, I'm surprised my other ones didn't turn up in there too.
Yeah, the Jacks have been getting reports that whole line. I've had reports across all the fiend, you know, all the girls that I've seen a few of them. So
yeah,
I'm not exactly sure if that's what happened with mine, but mine started growing some weird shit on it that looked like little like something that's not on the other one. So I just like cut it off with my scissors, and it doesn't seem to be like anywhere else on the plant. So
Yeah, if you start getting little balls or something near the branching, it's like, yeah, definitely cut them motherfuckers off.
yeah, it was like just one of them, and like one spot I ended up getting in. I was like, that's not right. So I cut the shit off. And
Right?
yeah, it's been fine though.
You getting any of that lemon smell out of it, Gonzo Ghost?
Not, I don't know, because like I have some other stuff in my tent with it, and it just stinks like feet and cheese right now in there. So I don't know.
Right. Yeah,
I can't really tell which one smells like what. I don't know what I'm
Plug
smelling.
in, I'll
It's
be
just
right
a
back.
mix of it all.
Yeah, you got to rub it. Got to do a rub on the stem there. Take a whiff of it. That stem rub. Yeah, that lemon candy smell though is real nice. So hopefully a little bit of it will come through in the jar once it cools out a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. And it's a real racy, or I don't know, heady kind of high to it too.
Yeah. I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. Like, it definitely is like got that funk to it, but then it was like a sweetness, like a real like sweetness, but funky sweetness, you know. And I couldn't figure it out for the longest. And I was in there one day and I rubbed it and I was like, oh, that's lemon candy. Like, that's definitely, it's not like lemons, it's like lemon candy, you know.
Yeah,
It's
you're definitely right. That's a lemon smell. I just rubbed
yeah,
it.
that's nice too, huh?
Hmm.
That's a beautiful smell, man. I loved it. I was like, man, that's great. I've never even thought about being into lemons either, like chasing a lemon strain or anything. But man, it's nice.
Yeah, like new tennis ball or something, like almost
Yeah.
weird rubbery kind of new rubber chemical kind of smell.
Mm-hmm.
When I rub the ghost berry jelly, I don't smell anything, but it's super frosty looking.
That's like right now with those Blue Miles. Like when I do a stem rub on them, one of them's got a real funky smell, but the other two, like you can smell it, but it's like not hardly a smell at all to them yet. So I don't know. But they definitely look good. And Blue Miles, the way they're growing, they definitely shot up real tall, and the spacing's real good. It looks like it's gonna make some, some baseball bats or something.
I heard you guys talking shit about the Girl Scout cookies. These fucking crack things. My daughters are all mad. They're like, you said you didn't want any. I said, yeah, but I didn't say I wasn't going to eat any. You guys fucking bought 12 boxes each. That's how you can't have them in the house and not eat them. Yeah,
Right?
Yeah. What is that?
I just didn't want to spend my money on them.
She's all, give me that box back. You didn't want any. I was like, yeah, I didn't say I wasn't going to eat any. Like, they're fucking crack. I don't want crack in the house.
Nice. Which one is that, Gonzo Ghost?
That's the platinum cake with Jack Skellington.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I have it tied up with this fucking twine. I don't know if you can see it, but it looked all creepy, like the Blair Witch Project.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Another one of them.
That's dope. I can't make you full screen. Okay, no.
Looks good.
Another one over here.
Oh yeah.
And then the tall ones in back are the ghost berry jellies.
Dang, that one really stretched up there, didn't it?
Look at this.
Oh yeah. That's how the Blue Miles.
It's fucking leaning so bad. Can you see it leaning?
Yeah.
It's been like leaning a little bit each day the past couple days.
You have to tie them up too. Yeah.
But the other two are standing straight up though. It's weird.
A little bit stronger stems. Or less dense bud. That platinum cake time, Jack, it was so frosty too. Is yours really, really frosty? It looks pretty frosty from here.
Yeah, both of them were frosty. Like the Jack Skellington's super frosty too.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
got a
there you
different
go.
kind of
I see
trichome
good there.
head. Yeah, it's got like a different kind of trichome head to it, but like the platinum case really, yeah, that's one where you can just see it.
Oh yeah,
Where it's running off the leaves and everything.
got those freaking edges that curl up with frost.
Yeah. Looking good over there, Guns and Ghosts.
Heck yeah.
Doing it.
I can't wait to try it.
It looks extra fancy in the TV.
I know, right?
Nice.
Old school. You know that TV's got the bunny ears on the top too.
I feel like it's almost like through the microscope, one of them little microscopes. You kind of look around.
What's up in your garden, Green Fingers? You're probably budding out now, ain't you?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You just don't want to show it. You just don't want to show it. You're scared the eagle's gonna tell you to bend it over. It's already gone.
I already cut down and chopped it all down last week.
Oh, really?
No.
Dang. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was that long.
That went
I
back
looked at
quick. Look.
Like, damn, what are you feeding them girls over there?
Yeah, they're quick plants, but some of them are almost done. 2 of them.
Yeah.
I got this hair in my nose. It's fucking with me.
Hate that.
Thanks.
Little tickler at the end of your nose there.
Man, I hate that. Getting old sucks, man. All this nose hairs and stuff.
Well, it's like
I'm
a
like
random
half tempted to
hair.
wax my nose hairs. I've been thinking about it. You see
That a
those people
thing?
that putting those like wax
They
plugs
just
in their
pull
nose?
out wax plugs like a
Oh,
fucking
my
tiger.
Oh man, I'm half tempted to do it, man. I just haven't found the wax yet, and I don't really look for it.
Holy shit, that sounds painful. They just pull
Don't
it out
it?
like a tire plug. Ah.
The nostrils, when they do the nostrils and the ears, those look the worst than the whole body. Like you stick it in your nose and leave it there till it dries, and then
I took my son to get his septum pierced. He was like, "You should pierce yours, Dad." I was like, "No way. There's too much hair up there."
Who's that? That's Smiley's got a twin.
It's 11:11.
I was gonna show my garden.
Nice.
I show mine with my dog.
Show us your bushes.
I don't know where.
Let's see them girls.
Where'd it go? Oh, other one. I have to split screen.
I still think his video where it was silence in the warehouse was so creepy. Or his little grow space that he had.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Smiley.
Yeah.
There's no audio on that, Smiley, for some reason.
I think something like that happened last time or something. Or I might be tripping.
I don't know if he can even hear us.
Probably not.
Looking good though. He just keeps pointing. Yeah, that's that one.
He's trying.
There's that one. Oh, you see that one?
It's a great hand model right now.
Look, there's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then we got that one over there.
Vanna White
He's
shirt
all
right
ready
here,
for the prices right.
bro. Yeah,
Right?
Vanna White shirt on hard right now.
Yeah, I got these ones all there. Yeah. Got some Trello stuff over here.
Oh, I
That was
see.
real quick.
Put in full screen. It says on the screen, Smileys can't hear you yet. Hit sound, hit the sound. Audio Smiley. That's funny.
We never heard any of that, Smiley.
That's what happens
none
when
of
you
it.
use auto mic.
That's what I was gonna say. I transplanted. That's what I was first pointing at. Is I was transplanted, and then I did some Strogan.
Yeah. We thought you was just trying out for, Wheel of Fortune, the new Vanna White, just pointing at everything.
I tried. I had it on my phone.
It's looking good. Whatever they were looking good.
Yeah.
Do you connect the
a
audio? I
Weed
think
Nerd.
that's what it is. You're just not connecting the audio. And
Oh, on my phone.
Mhm.
It might have been.
Yeah, I seen it saying connecting the audio, but I guess it never connected.
we spotlighted you, and it said on the screen, "Smiley's Gardens 2 can't hear you yet." We were all talking to you.
That's funny. Yeah, I couldn't see either on the phone. I can't see it out. So. Chat or whatever. Suppose I showed off my mess too. I got a big pile of bags and shit sitting around. Transplant, and I got to clean up yet. But.
I think we all know how that goes.
Dude, it was warm today, man. I was bringing some shit outside, and I was like, "Fuck, man!" We had snow warning yesterday, and it was like 45 or some shit today.
Yeah, it'll come back. It's still early in the year. Y'all probably still get some more snow up there.
It's snowing right now, right here, up here.
Yeah, we got it yesterday, but it all melted. But this morning, it was gone in a flash.
Yeah,
That's what's nice about this time of year is like it snows and just don't even worry about fucking shoveling the shit because with half the day goes by, it'll all melt away anyway.
Yeah.
It was funny the last time we got snow last week, like my neighbors and shit all went out and shoveled, and then like 3 hours later, it all fucking melted anyways. I'm like, I didn't shovel.
You're in there laughing.
Like, I didn't shovel.
The only snow that lasts is like the parking lots and the big stores where they scoop it all up into big piles. The stuff will stay there until like spring.
Right.
Yeah.
Big piles of ice clumped up together.
Can't wait for spring. I can't wait for spring.
Oh, I'm ready for it, man. That's what I was showing on the veg table. I got my broccolis ready to go. But I think I started them too soon. I don't know.
Is there a thing?
They can go out there. 40s, I think, something like that.
It's just a frost thing, right? Even at that, you can kind of cover if you're close, right?
Yeah, I think they can handle it, even broccoli and shit. They're kind of a cold hardy. Had some onions and shit started too, but they're hard to see. They're just a string of green.
Well, that's like the white broccoli or whatever it was I was talking to you about the last time. Not broccoli, cauliflower. It's like white cauliflower or something I got from Daga on some free seeds they sent with something I ordered. And it didn't even start having the cauliflower on it till it got cold. Like all summer, it was just the leaves and stuff. And then once it started getting cold, then it started producing like the bud of cauliflower on it or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got some goals. I want to get a good broccoli and a good cauliflower.
Yeah.
Carrots.
I like some cauliflower. It's green cauliflower is what it was because cauliflower is normally white. It's green cauliflower.
I'm not gonna do the hanging watermelon like I did this last year. I had that archway or what do they call it? But anyway, the watermelon was growing up and over the walkway. That didn't work out so well. They were breaking all the time. Shit.
Yeah, falling off, breaking off and stuff.
So I'm just gonna do beans, like pole beans or something this year. So
yeah, I was thinking about doing some beans this year too. That'd be good on there, across that archway. It ain't too heavy.
The cucumbers would do all right too, but they even kind of get a little heavy for the.
Yeah.
You ever see one of them square watermelons?
Yeah, they're cool.
Do you think they just grow? Obviously, they just grow those in a form. You think?
Yeah, they got little boxes they put them into when they start growing, like little clear boxes.
And Japan has all kinds of weird shapes that they put their stuff in.
Yeah, heart-shaped boxes, square boxes,
expensive.
Eagle-shaped boxes.
Super expensive. Super expensive.
Oh man.
Cricket.
Cricket. All right, green fingers. Everybody else is showing off. Come on, man.
Oh, we're gonna like fucking shoot our load early. We're not gonna see another garden for the next 2-3 hours, dude. What the hell? Take it slow.
Guarantee that. Can't guarantee that.
Pace it out, huh? Pace it out.
Don't try to space it out. I don't wanna blow our load early. I'll show
Let
you
you
guys
get your smoke in.
the bedroom first. Yeah, let me smoke the rest of this quarter, and then I'll show the veg. Then I'll show the main garden. Fucking cherry just fell off. I smell something burning. Fuck, there it is.
It is like exposing yourself to the community or something, right? Like flashing everybody. show your garden.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Garden
Come on.
check.
You put me on the spot. I was dirty, dude.
Come on, pull up your skirt.
Shit, like
I feel like a fucking piece of meat over here, dude. Shit. Take it off. Your turn. On stage. Next on stage, Kitty. That's a good show, though. You guys got to pay for that one.
That's the stripper that pays you.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. My battery's full. Oh, yeah. Thought it said 0. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm gonna take that piece of tape off. Move, girl. Come on, chunky. My little dog. She's the biggest dog I got. She acts like she's little. Try to fit my hallway. It's only like a foot. I feel like I got all kind of shit in the way. Look around already, camera. My shit's frozen, guys.
Not on our end. We can see it.
No, my screen. I couldn't flip
There
it.
you go.
There you go.
It took like fucking that whole time to flip around. So I got these going.
Figures, yeah.
I gotta turn my fan down so I can
Doing
hear
some
you.
transplanting.
You don't like popping seeds, do you?
No, I hate that shit. Dude. Hold on. Turn this off so I can hear you guys. Okay, now I can hear. Now you guys talk shit if you want.
I said you don't like popping seeds, do you?
Nope. I heard that one twice. Okay. That's all you guys said. Good.
Oh, I ain't gonna talk shit.
What
gonna say
soil is that? And what soil you got them in?
Oh, I just mix my own shit. Fucking, it's not even with $8 soil. I put a whole lot of like $30 worth of worm castings and a few other things into it. So
$800 soil.
yeah, it turned the crap into something good. Pretty much, I used one bag of the good stuff and then quartered that like 3 times with a bunch of filler. Had to fill up the pot somehow. So those are clones in the back. The tall ones, all the tall ones. The one in the juice container too. And everything else is seed that Buddy Kilowatt gave me, and SoCal gave me those ones, and 1 roll of my own shit. Yeah, mainly everything Buddy Kilowatt gave me, from Living Tree times Scott Cudler to his stuff, the Banana God times Mendo Breath. Yeah, I didn't write it on there, so I forget every time I say that. The Mendo Loco, 2 of those. SoCal. Got the Tino's Wop cookies, 2 of those right there. I'm impressed with those ones. I'll show you guys the full-size ones in the room next door in a minute. The 2 from Masonic. 4 of those popped up.
What are they?
The 1 times Wilson from Mace, so should be good. Everything that's from him. Those are all banana biscotti times, or banana biscotti sundae from Masonic too. So there's 4 or 5 of those. Can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5.
Got a lot of banana stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'm doing everything banana. Then one of the other ones I got is banana too, and I can't remember if that's a step and razor or, and that's one of these rows right here. Step and razor. all these. And then I got the idle stew somewhere. Don't know. I think I took them outside already. And a few other ones. What are these? Balak Afghans. A few of those.
Nice.
Yeah. Then a roll of, let's see, bag seed. Yeah.
From
3
this
bag
your
seeds.
stuff, right?
Yeah, no, these ones are mine over here with no tag. Well, with the tag with
Yeah.
nothing. We got 4 or 5 of those. Killed off 12 of those earlier. Popped over 100 in the greenhouse on each portion of the 8 by 4 by 8s or whatever. So 100, 200, 300, 400 seeds, just about
Big
roughly, give or
figures.
take.
Were those bag seed or were those blanket seeds?
No, these are bag seeds. Those are blanket seeds. Yeah, these are from litter bags that I found. These are from the blanket over there, and inside one of those boxes. How to keep them. Yeah, let's see, 5. And I got the clones over here doing really good. And the aces in the back. I almost fell on this little fucking ladder. 3-foot ladder almost killed me. No, this is 2 Amy aces, 1, 2 banana god times Mendo breath. It's my favorite one out of all of them that I found from Bud's work so far. So I popped 20
That's that
of
one
those.
that Bud gave you the
10 of
smoke
those.
on, wasn't it? That one time?
Yeah, so I popped 10 of those over there in the back. Those the ones in the peat cups or whatever those are. Shitty cardboard cups. Yeah, that's what that was. I'll cooked a lot of those and show you guys those in a second. Get my ass out of here. It's like the biggest house ever. I gotta walk through halls and corridors and all kinds of shit just to get to this fucking room, guys. So fuck, I'm already here.
Nice.
Biggest fucking house ever.
Looking good.
I can't
Bunch of
believe
big
I'm gonna
dongers.
get 1 of these fans, 2 of these fans, 3 of these fans.
Yeah, dude, them are looking nice.
Yeah. Bunch of big dongers in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
All right, let's see if I can hear you guys yet.
Testing.
There we go. Yes, sir. I got you guys now. 3 fans off. And
Yeah, looking good, man.
this one's falling over. Didn't see that. I'll put this underneath. Put this bra back on. Little trainer. Don't know how that got.
That's a little A cup there. Got the D cup at the top.
It's my favorite.
They try moving a little slower though.
I'm trying to get out to the outside. Hold on. This ain't the side I'm supposed to be on. Now I'm touching none of that shit. Got dust fucking on my shirt now. Ashes all over the fucking plants. Thanks a lot, guys.
That'll be all right.
Don't put a fucking room, damn it. There's ash everywhere. I see it fucking flying in the air. The fans are killing me now.
You'll just smoke it again later.
Okay, here we go. Plants from the beginning. The fucking plants that I popped the most seeds of right here. From Bud, the banana god times
Times the Mendo.
Mendo breath. Fucking don't have the tag, so I have it drawn up over there. But this is the one. That's probably the best looking. Damn, I wish you guys could see it without it being so fucking stupid. So
There you go.
still too much light. I gotta turn these lights down. It's killing my eyes. I got my glasses. Fuck. Stand up on my stool so I could look on everything. OG Banana God OG
That looks real frosty.
from Bud as well. This light's getting hot. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. And I can actually show you guys the plants too. Yeah, there you go. Or I could see it on my screen finally. This is lemon tree times sky color from Sun Grown Mids. I see some dog hairs. I gotta snipe off that sucker.
How long in flower up? Like what week or day or whatever?
What was it? One more time.
What day in flower are they on?
Oh shit. I think it's a month, almost 1 month today.
1 month.
Yeah, I was definitely not thinking 1 month.
I was thinking more like week 6 or something. Or day
Uh,
40, 40.
Or what's today's date? Let me see. What's it? Somebody
What's
tell
the
me.
fifth?
Technically, it's the
March 5th.
5th.
It's shit. We're already the 5th. Fuck. Yeah, that's further than I thought. Even the finish. Look at that shit.
Looking good now. Little purple coming through in it.
Yeah. He's gonna fucking finishing fast.
Finishing. Which one's that?
I can't see. Fucking this light's too bright again. This is gelato. I was trying to. We have this one tagged down there. Gelato times gelato. Just the gelato 41 from the shop. Let's see what it says. I can reach that little fucker from here. Yeah, can't reach. Hold on. It has all the details on the tag down there. Yeah, it's just gelato 41. Just leave it at that. It's easier just to fucking leave it at that. If I could reach the tag, though, it does say all the shit on there. Just can't see it no more. Can't cover it up. It's the biggest one. It's all that. Like all that you can see, except for what I'm covering up with my hands. So
Right on. Big old bushy one.
yeah. So the biggest bushiest one, I almost killed myself on a water bottle. Thanks a lot. How the fuck that got there? I mean, use those
You're leaving
water.
your mess laying around, green fingers.
Yeah. I was dropped that earlier, I think. What are you sniffing, girl? Stop. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Bring the dog over. I'll close my gate.
Your dogs like to go in there and eat leaves off of them.
I usually pull the leaves off and take them out there so they don't have to come in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, lemon tree times sky color with the banana got pollen on there.
Oh, nice.
A couple of them. Get in the camera. Can't see it. That's the first one.
Definitely see the seeds starting popping there.
Yeah, I got some over here on the SFV OG. It's this whole corner. If I could get a stool over here, I'll go over there. I'll just hold it higher than my head. I'm short as fuck. I'll find a good nugget to show on this one.
This is the SFG
There's SFVOG.
or SFV, yeah. Or G.
Yeah. We finished soon enough. Couple weeks.
Wait for a
Chinos,
big old
what?
tarantula to come jumping out of that shit.
Right?
Shit, with the fans off, I could hear shit moving around.
One of those big old camel spiders.
Those things aren't dangerous, so that's why I used to fear those things just how they look, but they're not poisonous at all, so they don't scare me no more. When I found out they're not poisonous, I'm like, what a punk. It's the punk of the desert.
They look poisonous, that's for sure.
Yeah, they don't have no venom at all. They're fucking awesome. They'll just like they'll manhandle whatever they're going after and eat it. Just alive. Just fucking raw. Just fucking, so they're that much stronger than everything else. They don't need venom or poison.
Making some good hash out of the drum.
Tino's Wop
Thank
Cookie
you.
times Purple Doge. Oops. Well, I'm looking at it with my eyes, not through the screen. And when I try to look at it through the screen, I'm pointing at what I'm looking at. I might have been doing that the whole time so far. Fuck.
Yeah, we ain't seen nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
I've been looking at my eyes and just like looking down once in a while. So, fuck. So when he said slow down, I was like, oh shit, hold on. Let me get out of this corner first. That's not where I start. I don't know it backwards. I know it from like starting from the front to back. This is WAP cookies still. All the tall spears.
Yeah, definitely some spears on that one.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
stacked right out, man.
Yeah, she's a nice one. She's, like I said, the two that I didn't think were going to be the best turned out to be the best.
What did you say that was? WAP cookies?
Yeah, Tino's WAP cookies times purple doge, or WAP cookies times gelato, one of the gelatos, then times purple doge. So it's even longer than that. Yeah. And this is the gelato from this corner. Skipping the Amy Aces though, because I gotta move this freaking beast out of the way. Let's
I'll
to
go
the front.
let these boys back in. I'll be right back.
Look at that, Amy. She's frostier than she ain't getting no light. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a leaf from these plants over here. Get this girl some good light. Just finesse them for that.
That's the
There you go.
Amy.
Yeah. Got more than enough clones over there, so
Nice.
yeah, clear my nostrils real quick. 3, 2, 1. Mute myself. And we're back. I don't feel like a kid in school trying to hold my fucking booger in. Fuck.
The Amy just ended up being that one top.
Yeah, didn't get to do much. She got shadowed out. Like,
Yeah.
literally.
Everything outgrew it before it
They
could
just
catch
outgrew
up.
it. The boy next to her boyfriend that she lost, that was next to her, took up all the space. So that was the big one. It took up all that empty space. That's right. Fucking here, just like, yeah, a lot of empty space he took, made a lot of. That's one good cola out of this one. I got 3 good clones off of her. Take one outside and keep one inside, and probably give one to my brother. So if he wants to grow it, get everybody to get in my garden. This is this freak over here. Is my stuff. Just
Oh, nice.
some
One
of
of
the
those bud leaves. Yeah.
There's another one.
Oh, did it twice?
Oh, I did it every single leaf. That second leaf.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, every single second leaf's got it. They all had a fucking nanner on it too, though, so I had to yank as good as I could, which I didn't get to do.
And what is that one?
This is just some open pollinated shit that I made last year in the
I
greenhouse.
I got you.
A few different plants.
That's why I don't know what to do, man.
Turned out fire though. There'd be some fucking nice Christmas tree. Didn't top them or nothing. I wanted a Christmas tree this
definitely
year.
some nice nugs on top.
Yeah. Just want to finish out before that one.
I was getting ready to say that one look a little bit dunner than the others. All the hairs turning already.
It's not going to finish out till way after, and it's a lot lengthier. It's that little skinny bush stuck in between these two. It's not little, it's big. It bushed out nice, but about 3 feet, 4 feet right here. It's a 4 foot. It's a 3 foot down here. It's a whole foot shorter. So yeah, it's a whole foot shorter than a fucking even in this one. And there's one underneath that smells like black markers, and it's just the same batch, but it's just from open pollination from Equilibrium's orange Burmese banana berry, or I might have said it wrong.
It smells like black markers, magic marker.
Yeah, the crop that I got out of it from open pollinating with everything that I had in the greenhouse last year. This one down here, black markers. This one will probably be the latest one.
That's definitely a terp I haven't heard of before.
It's really small. It's like really small, squat. Like really squat. Fucking maybe.
All them other big bushes, man, don't let them little ones get no light, huh?
Yeah, I think this one would have been this way anyways. I could smell some of the blueberry in it, and it's like wanted to be lengthy. Like real little and small, like the blueberry that I had. Then it got the Burmese in it too, so it's like a little freaky.
Does a black marker smell different than like a red or a blue marker?
Yeah, technically, it smells fucking like red ink. No, this smells like just marker, I should say, but a specific black marker. Because my friends used to tag. If I could find the brand, I'd say it, but I can't because I have to Google it when I do find it.
I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the big, fat, square tipped.
Yeah,
Came in a metal fucking case,
yeah,
fucking,
the
because it was
metal
so
one was like a
toxic
K
and
or
shit.
something. Yeah, had like brown stripes or something on the sides and fucking
Yeah.
had the name in black.
So not just like a regular Sharpie.
No, not a Sharpie. I would have said a Sharpie.
No, that the fuckers gave you like a glue high as soon as you cracked that fucking lid and
Yeah.
shit.
And
Then
then this
you
one
write one thing in a card, you got the Wawas.
Yeah. Yeah, by the time you're writing whatever you were, yeah, you had the Wawas from them fuckers. Yeah. They were toxic.
Focus. This thing's not focusing. Oh well. The Burberry.
We
Probably my
can see
favorite
it.
one.
It's focusing pretty good for us.
Is it? All right, good.
Write on anything too. You can fucking write on any damn thing you want. But
Yeah, this is the Burberry. This one is my dog's favorite. She would come in here and eat it. So this is the one that she would sneak in here and she would eat. And so
That was the one that, the nose,
it's supposed to be the
Once you
CBD
like.
one, man. High CBD one.
That's the 3 foot, almost 3.5 feet on that one. Stage squat is like the more blueberry than the OG, I think. Came through on that one. But I didn't make that either. So that's just across from the Burberry. I don't know who made it.
So that's kind of funny. You guys started talking about like flavors and shit. Do you remember back? We were always told not to sniff the markers, and then at one point they actually made scented markers. Do you remember the scented markers?
Yeah.
Don't sniff the markers, kids. But here, these ones smell like blueberry. Don't sniff them though.
Those were the
That was
best
just
ones,
like, well,
too.
shit, if they're going to sniff them, let's make them smell good.
Right?
Well, that's just like with the DARE program. Like, I wouldn't have known what half of those drugs were if it wasn't for them.
Yeah. Thanks for teaching me some.
Or at least I wouldn't have found out until later in life. But now it's like, oh, what's all this?
This made you more curious, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It does seem like a modern day practice. Like, oh, this thing's toxic. Well, let's just make it smell like blueberries and it's fine.
Yeah.
That's how you get blue waffles.
I don't think that's the
I'm just going to leave
recipe.
that one alone.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that one.
Looking good over there, green finger.
So I was gonna add in. I just remembered this. You guys were talking about growing in no gravity, and the thought that came to my mind is, how the fuck are you gonna water in no gravity?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too after we left. Went off air last night. I was like, well, the water won't even be able to like run down if it's no gravity because it'll just sit there.
Yeah.
It just have to be like a sponge, whatever you're watering, I guess. And I don't know, maybe some kind of pump and pump it into a sponge. Like a little dripper.
Like a flood and drain tube or whatever. Like they
Well, I was thinking like a drip emitter or something with some kind of pump, just letting it, pushing out little drips into the sponge.
But even a drip emitter, there's nothing to give it direction on which way to go. But if you had like a tube and you pumped water up and had it flow from a pump, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But even putting the tube on an angle, it wouldn't just fucking run down. It wouldn't run down the angle that you put it on either. You know what I mean?
No, you got to pump it. You got to have a pump.
Yeah, you got to have it flowing, something giving it direction.
It's the burrito pump that I've seen, the salsa burrito pump. You stick it in, and it's got 5 or like 12 different nozzles, and you shoot it, and that's how you'd have to water it inside.
So if there's zero gravity, things necessarily go up.
Well, I would think it would grow towards the light, whatever that would be. But then
there is no up, right?
No.
Right.
And for watering, there's nothing to pull the water through the media. There's not like, you'd have to have some form of kind of gravitational force to be able to do that.
Well, you have to do like rock wool or something that's spongy that will just soak up the water, like say, and have a pump pumping the water into it, and it would soak up like the sponge, and that's what the roots would have to grow in. I guess it's nothing I'm going to try anyway. So
have
Yeah,
the grow
when I
room
go to outer
so it
space
keeps
to
everything
grow
going
out,
against the wall.
yeah, that too.
All the liquid will be if you keep the room spinning fast enough.
And then gyro.
until Elon makes it possible for us to afford space travel, I don't think none of us have to worry about it anyway.
I'm gonna do one of them aeroponics tubes. I'm not sure how the water's gonna drain yet, but like
the vertical systems like this, where you have 8 different holes.
You're gonna do like a drip system.
But there's no gravity. There's no gravity drain here, so.
But if you have that whole tube full of water, you don't need gravity because that whole tube's full of water.
We need a bubble thing.
Wouldn't the water come out of the lower holes though? Then
you'd have plants in each one. You'd have a plant full. You'd have a plant in each hole, right? You'd have to. You just clog it up if there's not a plant in one.
I'm getting ready to say, unless it's clogged up real tight with that plant, it'll still seep through, wouldn't it?
Or you put little cap covers, hair covers, like the sips.
Yeah. I mean, I see people do the pipes like you're talking about, where they got like the pipes with holes all around them and they grow in them, but I never figured out how they watered either. I never really
the water just
watched the videos on
it. The pump from the bottom and then it just drips down.
Yeah, because you've seen the videos of like the astronauts in zero gravity, and they like do like water or whatever, and it's just just a glob floating there and shit. It's like
blue mat.
Then you go to water your plant, and it just fucking floats.
The carrots, the blue mat carrots. You don't think that would work with enough pressure? Doesn't that work off of pressure, right? If you'd have to pump it. Yeah, it'd have to be pumped hard though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how a pump works in outer space.
We'll have to ask a NASA agronomist or something.
Right? Let's get one of these people on here. Hold on. Fuck. I bet you they're willing to.
You got to get an astronaut on here now.
Actually, that was a one talking point that I missed hitting with Brandon yesterday. Was if you listen to the first part of that, what he says, what he's up to, he kind of slides in there that he was working with NASA.
Yeah.
And I was like, I forgot to hit him up about how and what he was doing with that. So
yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Questions for next time.
Well, it's NASA Agritech, right? That's the name of that.
Is it a company, not necessarily just at NASA?
Yeah.
Sub-brands, maybe.
I guess I don't know.
All the grow lights there.
Guy worked for NASA.
All the blurples that everybody were using before was like all NASA shit or something. Or am I wrong? Or was the other light before that? It's all like NASA technology.
That's my lights. Sure. NASA.
Damn, that one hurt. Sorry, guys. Cut me this.
Dogs went outside and got all juiced up.
That is some cool shit though. The Brandon grant to build a carbon rich fertilizer or whatever. Like that's kick ass. That'd be cool.
Yeah. He's definitely a very intelligent person when it comes to soils and plants. And for somebody that's like a felon, it just goes to show like not all potheads are just the stereotypical pothead, like dumb pothead. You know what I mean? Like, just look at this guy. He's just taught himself all of this knowledge that he can share with everybody.
Definitely driven.
Yeah.
Knows a lot about gardening too.
Definitely.
So who's showing that room next?
It's pretty much covered it. No. Shoot my little girls. My
feel like we fucking blew our load early, guys. See? Shit.
Nah.
I feel the greenhouse. There's radishes growing. It's like maybe 3 cannabises. 5. I forgot. I do have stuff out there. I got 5 like 6-inch plants.
I just tapped my babies for the second time. Well, a couple of them for the second time.
Yeah,
What
they're
type?
about to be major growers. That's what I was gonna say. Your plants are this maybe taller than mine already.
They're gonna be bushes by the time you get them outside, Eagle.
Yeah, because they're gonna be monsters if they're already bigger than mine, and they're fucking. Yeah, yours are way bigger than mine already. What the fuck? Yeah, excuse my French, but those are bigger than the girls I took outside. And I think I started mine earlier.
That one's been topped twice. This one's been topped once.
Yeah, that's way taller than my other ones too. I have a lot of short ones. Bushy short ones.
This one's been topped once.
That one looked like it had the lean going on. You had to spin it.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
You busted up like
This one's au natural. Right here. Look at the difference of leaving it, not fucking with it. No branches.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No branches, just fucking spindly as fuck. The other ones from being topped and manipulating it are all fucking branchy and shit.
Branching out, yeah.
That's just from being topped once, And as these come up a little bit, I'll hit these and let these shoot up, and then I'll hit those.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So fucking widen that bitch right out. Yeah, they'll be bushes by the time they're ready to go out for sure. I think this is my dude right here.
Yeah. It looks spindly.
Yeah. I'm looking pretty good for low seedlings, though. Do you have one left? Right.
Yeah. It still looks pretty good.
Coming along.
So, did y'all catch the Grow from Your Heart podcast where he was talking about calling the males out? And he was saying that one way that he usually can tell early is because the males like to outgrow the females lots of times and will get taller faster. So don't get your hopes up just because your plant's getting big.
Yeah, he's right. I think that it's like a trait, so like the male can get out and spread the pollen.
Yeah,
you know what I
he was
mean?
saying. Yeah.
I used to think that was true until all the boys that I've been finding were like a foot tall and hidden in the corner, like underneath all the other plants. And I was like, what the fuck is that thing? And where did it come from? Like what
Like
the
little
fuck?
trolls.
Seeded every fucking thing. Yeah, like they were always
Old
like
bones.
1 foot and in
They
a
had
jungle
little
of like
gnomes.
12-foot girls. Like,
Little bearded gnomes hiding in the corner.
sneaky little boy.
Yeah, Ross Jeff was in chat last night.
Hell yeah.
Cheers. And Ross Bob. Reminds me, I gotta hit. Go gym up and hit him that link.
Yeah, I haven't seen Rasta Bob in a while on anything.
No, what's that? What's the all right? I don't want to talk about it over here.
I think I know what you're hinting to, but I won't go there either.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna do it now.
But yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. Good to see that he was in the chat.
Right. Well, now let's drop to them 2 dudes right there. And these dogs did too. They went outside and got all fired up. Wonder if there's being out like that snow, got them all juiced up. That cold, like taking a cold bath and shit. More just look good, green fingers.
And one kill it in one piece. Every time. Every fucking time.
My fucking shopping order today was like so fucking bipolar and fucked up. Literally. I literally went and got fucking, what was it? Fucking barbecue fucking boneless chicken, cream cheese poppers, garlic hot buffalo hot sauce. Oh, fucking bottle of fucking kefir strawberry, which that shit's gross. I'll finish that shit, but man, that's just like sour yogurt. It really is drinkable sour yogurt. There's better way to get your probiotics. There's gotta be. It's just gotta be.
All those little shots of probiotics, usually from the. I'll show you one. You gotta look them up though.
That and fucking hot pickles. The devil spit hot pickles.
Yeah, the devil's gonna spit on his butthole tomorrow.
After it's done spitting in my mouth, these bad boys right here.
Virus allowed, whatever they're called.
Extra
Mexican store?
hot.
Oh yeah, I saw those in the picture. These are the probiotics that they sell at all the Mexican stores around here.
They
Come in
sell
like
some. They're not like that, but they're kind of like that. Some
They're
of
not
them
even
are
good.
terrible.
Yeah, these
Some
are
ain't
just like
bad.
vanilla flavored freaking drink, and it's pretty damn good. But it's not like it's like vanilla milk, a little shot of it. It's not like it's not
The
like
ones they got at Walmart are like they're a little more like test tubes kind of, and they got like shots of turmeric and fucking
Oh, yeah.
different
Those
shit
ones are
in
good,
them.
too. Yeah, the turmeric ones are good.
Oh, they're good beneficially, but man, they're hard shots, man.
No, yeah, those ones are kind of like hot, like they go down hard, like they're fucking. Yeah,
Yeah.
they clear you out. They clear you. Yeah, that's why I like them. I like it. They fuck you up, bro. Take a shot of some good shit. You know that you're not doing well if that shit hurts like that. It's like fuck. There's something wrong with me. Fuck.
I might have to eat some of these later.
This is the secret right here.
You can watch me sweat. I can eat some hot shit. My head literally just drenches, beads right up like a fucking wax scar and shit.
Bottle. Bottle. That's the shit right there, dude. That's wonder drink right there. You only got it. Yeah, it's magic. Can't cost so much.
While your dog's growling in the background.
He's sleeping, snoring, fucking killing me.
My voice was doing that earlier. Legs up, fucking dog in the air, just fucking really. You all right, dude? Crazy dog.
That's what happens. They just fart and make weird noises when they sleep.
I'm glad they're not farters. I'm sure it happens.
He was not aware of it too much yet. You'll taste it when it happens. Usually, that's how you know.
Yeah.
Alpo, fuck. Damn, bro. Taste the can coming out of you. Shit. That roach is finished. I mean, the joint's finished.
Still smoking my joint. I
Yeah,
put it down for a minute though.
The roach ain't finished until the roach is finished. So I can smoke this like fucking.
I rolled another joint and it keeps going out.
Cherry pie.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Every time I hear that, I literally fucking hear Warren Cherry Pie in my head. Like fucking.
See, that's funny because I hear ICP cherry pie. That's
Those are
interesting
different.
how people's brains go to different songs.
Yeah, right.
Which I'm pretty sure ICP, the cherry pie song, is like a remake of Too Short, I Need a Bitch. I'm pretty sure. Or there's one of his songs, like I was listening to it the other day and I'm like, this sounds really familiar. And then I'm like, this sounds just like that ICP cherry pie song. So that must be like where they got the samples and shit from. I Need a Freak, that's what it is. That's the Too Short song.
Freaky Tales is a good one.
So now Mendo Dope's got to sample ICP and make a cherry pie song about weed.
Oh yeah.
That'd be dope.
Mendo though.
Mother of all cookies.
Sorry, I was saying cheers to Joseph Anthony and chat. You guys are so quiet tonight. Are you guys already smoked out?
Buzzing, yeah.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm a little busy.
Shit, I gotta put my phone in.
You would all look much cooler if you had the TV filter on. If we all had our own little TVs.
I got
You
my
would be much cooler if you were on the TV screen.
Is that even a thing? Is that like a new filter?
Yeah, I clicked on video filter and just scrolled through them and I seen a little TV and yeah, it puts you inside of a TV.
Yeah, green stop popping. Well, we'll quit it, dude.
It would be even cooler if it was just like her eyes behind the skull.
You know, and the avatars now, you can actually make your avatar, your own avatar.
Make your avatar.
I want to make a ghost.
And then sit there and take the time to design
I want a
mine.
ghost with a bong.
But you can. Cheers, Jay.
Cheers. What's up, Eagle, Smiley, Ganja Ghost, Green Fingers, and Mike B. Good to see you guys.
Cheers.
And I should say good to see everyone.
How was your day, Jack?
Pretty good. I had a nice hike in the morning and came home, spent a little time with my wife. A short lunch. Then I went back out, did some more work, and came back at some Italian for dinner. We have a really good local spot. I skated
Nice.
too. It's California cold, so I suited up in my hooded sweatshirt for the chilly, I don't know, 50 something degrees or whatever it
I was
was.
gonna say, does that mean like windbreaker weather?
Windbreaker
Yeah.
weather, exactly.
It's really not bad at all, but it was more trying to avoid getting run over on the way, even though it's like not the craziest like busy street. I do have a little flashlight, so it makes you a lot less hittable when you've got something like this to let cars know that you're there. So it helps, but I inhaled the shit. I fucking love this restaurant, and yeah, it was good. So I had a nice
Always
day.
inhale. Don't listen to Bill Clinton.
Right?
Oh, there's my joint. I fucking lost it and I found it.
How about that? I can't be in the TV, but I could put you all in picture
Oh,
frame.
nice.
Huh?
What the hell?
Where the hell am I?
Select your character.
Nice.
Use
I
them
like
dogs.
I like it. That's good shit.
So I'm a TV inside of a picture frame. That's awesome.
We had my grandson last night and tonight. Well, last night when we were leaving. So I don't know, we were trying to find something to watch that wasn't like kids cartoon and shit. Anyway, we settled on Star Wars because it was like PG. It wasn't like PG-13, so he was pretty good with that. But it was the Star Wars scenes. He's like they were shooting all the robots in the whatever the first or second one. And he's running around, dude, with his little gun, just shooting all the robots, shooting, right up until his mom comes to get him. And he's leaving, and we're like, all right, buddy, thanks for coming over, yada, yada. And he's like, no, Papa, you need to thank me for killing all the robots. It's like, yeah, all right, buddy, thanks for killing all the robots.
That's awesome.
He's so fucking funny, dude.
You need to thank me. That's G's to be.
Right?
Yeah. Like, no, you better thank my ass. What the hell you doing?
Yeah.
Sending me on my way without thanks?
No, this is the thing you need to thank me for. Like
What you need to
killing
do.
the robots, not just coming over.
Killing all those robots. That's G. Love it, dude. Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah. I'm a little wore out though, man. We fucking run around, play hide and seek, just fall on the bed, all kinds of shit. It's definitely a lot more than I do if he wasn't around. So it's funny.
So cool.
You grow up so damn fast.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how's your grandson doing?
He's getting big. He's getting big teeth.
Is he 2 now, or is he over 1? He's over 1, right?
No, he'll be one May 18th.
Okay.
Yeah. Coming fast. It's hard to believe it's already been coming up on a year.
Flies, man.
I'm definitely not looking forward to becoming a grandfather. I mean, I am, but not yet.
It's energizing, man. It really is. I was right there with you, to be honest with you. And luckily, out of like all like friends and family and yada, 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 my kids were last. You know what I mean? I was like, yes. I feel like whatever. But so when that time finally came, at one point they all started having kids, and I was like, all right, well, shit, damn it. It'd be kind of cool to have a little guy coming around. But when it came around, I really embraced it. I wasn't, I tried to put it off, but it was super energizing holding that little guy for the first time. It was, yeah.
Well, maybe I need to have a grandchild then, because the regular kids definitely aren't energizing.
I think Smiley said it well. Once they start walking, you're going to be chasing them for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
And, you definitely see that with the little ones, man. Once they get going, they never stop. And
true.
Lots of challenges, but it's very rewarding. My brothers both have little ones, so I'm living vicariously. I don't have that much responsibility, but it's fun being the fun uncle on the West Coast.
You get to live the fun part of it, like being, the fun family member that gets to see them sometimes, but don't have to put up with everything.
Yep. I don't got to be the disciplinarian. I don't got to, teach them all the
you just get
rules.
them sugared up and send them to the parents.
Right. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's all right. I remember whenever my older brother first had kids, and I always liked being the uncle, like that, because like you said, you get to have all the fun of it without all the responsibility. It's like, hell yeah.
It is a lot of fun.
It is fun.
Especially when they get a little older, like able to.
Well, your grandson is the perfect age right now, Smiley, because everything he does is funny and like cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's pretty
like the
smart.
Perfect time.
So, like he's not. I don't know. He's not like the dumb conversation where everything's a why or whatever. Like he kind of knows.
Yeah.
Now he's like saying funny shit to where you're like, just like, what? What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say? Yeah.
From Adam's family, even. They were riding on a ski lift.
Oh, now you're on a ski trip.
I don't think I've ever been on a ski lift in my life.
Yeah, no, I've never been skiing.
No.
I just saw a video, like a random Instagram video, and it was basically this lady hitting on, I think her like probably boyfriend or husband, and she's like something about like, can we lift the rail? Because I'm falling for you. She had all these like cheesy pickup lines for ski lifts. She's like,
We're all getting lifted.
yeah,
What is this?
like you're lifting my something, and she's like, I hope you have a permit because I'm gonna show you my backcountry or something like that. Oh man, there's some good ones. Now it almost looks like we're in a classroom, maybe like a first grade. That was really, I don't know, well funded.
I feel like we're in a courtroom with trees in it.
Yeah, I was thinking courtroom at first too, but now yeah, I don't know.
It's like this courtroom in Super Mario.
Yeah, I could start running and jump over green fingers.
All his
Yeah,
dogs like chasing after you, like the things on those chains.
I don't like this room. It looks weird. Why does it look so weird?
To make you
Oh
feel
my God.
uncomfortable.
It did.
What is this?
This one's better. It represents all the gangs.
This one's got like a courtroom feel.
Represents all the gangs, is that what you
It
said?
represents all the gangs.
This feels like a
fucking
lecture
Latin
hall, like a
kings,
college
and
classroom or
all the
something.
Latin kings, and then they got the Bloods and the Crips. Just got like 3 of the main.
From this angle, it looks like a fucking, I don't know. Could be a courtroom, but too contemporary in the back.
Could be a school courtroom.
Cool courtroom.
Like, homie court.
Like in
What
one of
kind
those
of
fancy
school
movies.
is that?
That's a dope ass school right there, bro. We had court in school. Like if somebody got in an argument, we'd have to go handle it in our court in school in our class. And like,
We just threw hands, bro.
It was embarrassing as fuck when
Did you dance battle at all?
Yeah,
I've been sitting here talking and I've been on mute the whole time.
What would you do? Like seriously, like what would you do in a situation where like somebody like walking by shoulder bumps you or something, and then they like want to start a dance battle with you? Like what? They start doing the moonwalk or some shit. Like, come on, yeah, what you got?
Dance it
What
off,
would you
Smiley.
do? What would
Dance
you
it
do?
off.
Would you start busting out some moves, Eagle? Would you
Doing the running man.
You know what
No.
Eagle would do? He'd turn red as a beet. He'd walk off to the sideline and sit down, just like when Miss D's Nugs try to get him to dance.
I would probably give it a go. Maybe. I don't know.
bust out a handstand and drop into like a fucking. I lost the word for it now. The fucking
one across, starts crabbing. And,
what's the dance where they spin around and shit on their heads and whatever? Break dancing.
Break dancing.
I lost the word, but yeah, he's gonna fucking do a headstand, drop down into a fucking break dance and spin and shit.
I'll see the Texas two-steps winning any dance battles.
That's about all I could do is
Or
two
line dancing, yeah. I think it'd be funny to see a dance battle in real life. Has that ever happened? Is that something that has ever happened?
I've
Oh,
never
for sure. It happened in my high
witnessed one.
school.
A dance off?
I think I
Like
would.
for real, like instead of fighting, they were gonna dance it off like that.
When I went, it wasn't like a fight thing. It was like a show of how talented or fresh you were. So people would, there was these movies like Stomp the Yard and other, films that depicted such things. And then during that era, people would, I don't know,
Started
I
doing
wasn't
it.
one of them. I watched it from a distance, but
I've never
From a far distance while the hack was
dancing,
bouncing up and down.
bars. I've never seen that moment where the crowd just gets back, and you know what I mean? Squares off the dance floor where a couple of people go at it.
Back up, everybody.
Yeah, I'm saying like instead of like they're in an argument and they're ready to throw down, and then instead of throwing down, they like start fucking taking turns dancing.
The hips just start wiggling.
Has that ever
and
happened?
shit.
Is that a reality?
Smiley, I think you watched a little
No.
too much Hollywood there.
No, in real life,
All right.
in real life,
I'm
you're
just saying.
dancing.
I don't know.
Bro, I can't help it. Just fucking let's dance it
No.
out.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, but it almost does. It works the opposite way. You start dancing, and then you get offended that they did something so good that you get in a fight because they touched you with something, and then you get to fight with them after because they offended you.
One guy all serious. The other guy just dancing. Like, quit it, man. Come on.
But it turns backwards. Yeah, the fight happens after the dance usually because somebody like, is embarrassed or something. It's like, damn, fucking took my hat off and fucking threw it on the floor. You dance better than I do.
No.
Right at the end of it, you just socks him in the face. Like,
Yeah, like
you win.
if they touch you during the dance and like, yeah, it's off limit type shit.
Bro, you stole
So
my
we're-
spin move.
So did these dance battles happen like with no music going on? Because we're about the same age, and it's not like there was cell phones back then that played music.
No,
So like,
boomboxes
did they
and shit.
was it just like awkward silence in the hallway, and they just dancing, or what happened?
No. Usually, when there was an argument and they were about to start fighting, somebody would walk up with like a big beatbox with a cassette playing. That would usually start off the dance.
Blaster.
Yeah, the ghetto blaster. They put it out now.
I didn't want to say it, but
one
that's
with
what they were
like
called.
16 double D batteries in
It's
it.
a good thing there wasn't cell phones because there would
Those
be
D
videos of that shit. There would be tons of videos. Get this shit, the dance battle.
Dude, somebody threw one of those at a
I'm
Cleveland
so
Browns
glad there was
game.
no cell phone.
The beer
back
bottle
then.
incident. Somebody
Look,
threw one of
Hugo
those.
when he was 16. He was still a young eaglet.
Eaglet.
Even as far back as I can remember, like the breakdancing days, I can't remember like a stage. I remember like a couple friends would get together or whatever and fucking do their breakdancing, but I never seen like a set against set breaks fucking breakdance battle and shit.
Look up Those circles
Dude,
get
if there was
real,
people
dude.
dancing, I didn't know about it. We were hacky sacking. That's all we did.
Yeah, those circles get real, bro. Like those circles get real big and they get crazy. The dancers are amazing.
The Bloods were confronting the Crips on the corner to like battle it out off a dance scene.
I would.
This is my corner. Let's dance.
That would never happen. That would never happen.
Smiley, what about you? You bust a move?
I'll
Do you have
bust
rhythm?
something if I try. Fuck.
Bust a neck, bust my back.
Bust my toe.
I wouldn't say I'm like a dancer, but I'm not gonna shy away. Fucking, if me and Lady Greenstock are at an event, fucking, we'll probably get down, have some fun.
Jack, you got some moves?
I'm not getting any dance battles. I wouldn't say I got moves.
I just don't know what to say to that. I can't even imagine the lady I was with at the time being like, girl, you should have seen it. He danced the shit against that guy, man. Fucking backspins and everything.
I will say, I know a lot of
cool
people that
movement.
are attracted to someone who can dance well, like even whether it's two-step or line dance, whatever it is. So
If anybody runs into Jack Greenstock in real life, challenge him to a dance off.
dance battle, live and direct.
Everybody
the
challenge
flesh.
them to a dance off and record it.
Record it, please.
Yeah, definitely record it. I want to see this.
Tag Eagle Gardens 1 on Instagram.
That's awesome.
Hashtag fuck the rock.
Yeah. Be cool.
Like,
I've actually met some people from the community. It's pretty cool when you do run into people. No dance battles yet, though. Sad to report.
That reminds me.
But,
Nobody
Ganji
thought
Best is
of it
throwing the
yet.
challenge down.
So,
Smiley is really lying.
Truth 420 or Truth Serum in chat and Jai will be traveling to Las Vegas this week. So if there's anybody in that
For a
area
dance battle?
for dance battles, well, you can ask them. And I don't know. That's totally up to y'all. And I agree with Green Fingers. Bring a camera. That would be interesting. But if
I
y'all
have the
want,
chat open across the room and I can't read it, but I see the little people dancing emojis, and it's probably something really funny.
but if you guys would like to hook up and smoke down or whatever, hit them up. Arrange that to be there for the next 5 days, I guess. So just throwing that out there. If any of you guys weed nerds want to hook up and meet, cheers to that.
Right on.
Bring those boogie shoes.
Yeah, don't forget your dance clothes.
Cardboard. Is it too much to bring your own vial?
We still got a ghetto blaster to bring.
You know you're in
And then
trouble if
bring
they show
lots
up with a
of
fucking ghetto
topical to rub
blaster.
on yourself when you're done, 'cause you're old now.
You know what's going down if they show up with one of those, is what you mean.
Fuck yeah.
Converse shoes and a tracksuit on. You're fucked, man.
Cardboard box flattened out.
Start playing some Run DMC or something.
People were serious when they brought the linoleum instead of the cardboard. You're like, oh, these guys are serious, bro. They
Oh,
brought
man.
this fucking sheet of linoleum.
Show up with a
That's
dry
like a
erase
B-boy
board.
set.
Those were innocent days, though. Come on.
I'll say when I was in college, there was some like B-boys or whatever they call them. I don't know what the current term is, but
It's still
they all
happening?
fucking- Yep.
Yeah,
Just kidding. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
I mean, it's whatever people are into. But I mean, if they're having fun, fucking who gives a shit, right?
Right on.
Right. I agree with that. I was just playing.
Yeah, we're not hating on any of the dancers. You know, let them dance.
Some of that shit was wild.
Dance off, nobody gets hurt. You know,
Yeah. I think that was
Usually
a
the
good
dancers-
idea with the Bloods and the Crips, Smiley. Instead of shooting each other, they could just have dance offs.
yeah.
Those dancers get so injured because they take it to the extreme. They're just so fucking great. They just make themselves so bad now. Like, oh, these guys are so crazy. All the
The
flips
best
and shit.
dancer gets that block, you know? That's how it works.
That's how it is.
They better start practicing their moves, all I got to say.
Funny shit.
That would have been a good extension of the Hunger Games right there. Dance off
dance
battles,
battle.
yeah. I can't. I'm too weak. Get out there and dance.
That is the Hunger Games. It's the last person that's still dancing doesn't stop or whatever.
They had a dancing. Do you remember? At one point, they had an epidemic where people couldn't stop dancing. There was a village where they danced for months. People, fucking the whole fucking village,
Like it was
and
a
people were
musical.
dying. People were dying.
From dancing?
Yeah.
You
They
dance
couldn't-
till you die?
This is. I'm serious.
That's a serious round of the dance.
And fucking,
It
they
must
thought
be
they
serious.
didn't. It was something in the water or a fungus they were eating, but yeah, the whole town at one time just started like
Cocaine.
fucking dancing.
I
Look
was
it
getting
up.
ready to say
Google that
cocaine
shit.
in the water.
For real?
Crystal
Yeah.
meth.
Right, that's like the best mess the government
Let me
ever
see
made.
here.
Yeah.
Combo.
We'll get these fuckers going.
That doesn't even make sense. How is that a side effect that you get fucking can't stop dancing? It's like
I'm telling you.
There's a lot of side effects of stuff.
Maybe
Can't
the
stop
music was
dancing
just
ain't
really
never
fire
one
back
of them.
then.
Like never is that one of them.
See if I find something.
It's an exotic dancing mushroom. It's very toxic, Smiley.
I guess. I don't know, man. Like, just saying.
Watch part of this.
That's an odd side effect. I would say. It's,
Once it's in your system, you
All
just
right,
dance till you
here.
die.
right?
You guys
Like,
go.
yeah.
That's dumb as fuck. This is fucking dance fever,
Are you
bro.
tap dancing or like
Yeah, a
what
whole
kind of
new meaning
Dance
to
fever
dance
is real,
fever.
dude.
they waltz?
Dance fever is fucking real. I have it. I want to dance.
All right.
Yeah,
This is
every day, bro.
here you go.
I just want to dance.
I just want to dance.
The plague that made people dance themselves to get death.
Are you trying to show us some real shit?
Eagle, let it be known, I never questioned you. I was like, he couldn't make this up. This has definitely happened.
None of them were quite as fun as the bizarre case of
We got a little document though, huh?
400 people.
Hey, shit, what the fuck's going on over there?
Today we're going
Fucking Thundercats? Fucking Thundercats. Oh. Oh.
It's a little too quiet.
Dance,
Thank you.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you.
Man, it's because my dogs are barking in the background, fuckers.
Tell those bitches to shut up.
Here. 1518.
I still can't hear it even when nobody's talking.
She danced in the streets of her small town all day.
There you go.
To the embarrassment of her husband, who was not himself and equally compelled to dance in any way. Frau stopped dancing long enough for a few hours of restless sleep before waking the next day and tapping her toes bloody again. A crowd began to form around this seemingly insane.
There you go, the first lap dance.
Nothing, with bruised and bloody feet. What a fun little street performance, the villagers must have thought as this poor woman danced herself to very possible death. Soon, however, she wasn't alone. Frau formed a whole dance troupe with roughly 30 others catching the jitterbug and joining her in a spontaneous dance-off.
Yeah, that shit does happen in real life.
Soon had full marching.
Is it just me, or do y'all hear that like techno stick playing in the background?
No, it's part of the video. They're putting techno in.
I was like, oh shit, I caught dance feet.
Yeah, like, look at it. They kind of look like they're all that ecstasy anyway.
Crisis management courses at business school. The only clear thing they could agree on was these groovy
They can't.
not having a groovy
We
time.
can't see the video, at least I can't.
I can't either.
You can't see
Yeah,
it?
just
No, we don't see the
No,
video.
we see a blank
I can only
screen.
hear it.
The summer stretched on and the temperatures rose. As
Oh,
many as
wow.
15 people a day.
You see
were
screens as
dying from
documents and
dancing in the
numbers.
streets. Jeez, David Bowie and Mick Jagger made it.
Yeah,
look
we
so
could see all the porn you have saved on your desktop.
Right?
Yeah.
We just see your internet history up there.
Does that say dance porn?
Dude, does that say deep fakes and then it shows pictures of us? What the heck?
What?
Deep fakes of us in porno? Jesus Christ, guy.
Man.
Eagle Gardens does the Tootsie Roll.
You just asked me for me.
Tootsie Roll.
Haven't done the Tootsie Roll in years. What was that? That's a long time.
Dude, toe tapping, bloody toe tapping.
It ain't about a fly, it's a Tootsie Roll.
Damn it, I tried to teach you guys something. That's how you guys are.
Bloody. That's just crazy.
No, that's
Truth is
that's
stranger than
interesting.
fiction.
That's crazy.
That sounds painful.
Medieval dance off right there. So I guess that was the first one right there. 1518.
First document.
No cardboard.
Is it a tradition that continues to this day, or what?
Up through the 80s anyway. It seemed to die off a little bit in the 80s.
What you're saying is we have not evolved in 500 years.
Woodstock, they get trampled and things like that. Or crowds, fucking people get stomped on. So it's not
Yeah, the B
intentional. but
posters forever. Once a b-boy, always a b-boy. You don't get to.
So does a mosh pit count as a dance off then?
I guess so.
Almost a rumble, bro.
It's the rumble.
That's almost a rumble, bro. I don't know what to call it.
The Royal Rumble.
It's like a rumble, like a fucking. I don't know.
It's a fight with music in the background.
Since there's music being
Definitely
played,
not a
bro,
dance I like doing.
Since there's music being
Stay
played
out of
and
my
everybody's in rhythm, I think it's considered dance.
I've already taken enough hits to the brain. I don't need to do more going to a
Yeah, I'm not
concert.
trying to get beat up while I'm trying to go to a concert, Like
You know, I had to watch.
that's not like my goal at going to
Yeah.
I went
concerts.
to Pato Bonton and everyone was fucking
Not all
high-fiving.
mosh pits are the same though.
Exactly. Some are nice.
True.
It depends on what kind of band you go to see.
Yeah, if you get knocked down, sometimes they help you up. They're supposed to.
hmm
It's like you're supposed to help each other up.
Oh yeah.
Mosh pit etiquette.
Yeah, there's no etiquette to the stuff. Unless punks show up, then they ruin everything, destroy everything.
Yeah, I know. I've seen videos of some of them mosh pits get crazy. They'll just be swinging their arms around, hitting whatever.
Yeah, some of them do that. They get targeted out though, usually.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
see like concerts where you see the people like all jumping together and stuff like that, but I'm not big on like elbows getting caught in the face or no crap like that.
If you go in the wrong direction, you're gonna get smashed. Like, just always go with the crowd. Try to roll off each other. Body shots, not headshots.
I don't want hitting the ribs either, green fingers.
You just cover up, man. Wear some magazines. I don't know what to tell you. Bulletproof vest or something.
Stay out of the mosh pit. That's what my goal is.
Yeah.
And, you know, kids are lucky nowadays that skinny jeans are popular because when I was in high school, big ass Jinko jeans and shit were popular, and going in a mosh pit with big ass jeans, like if somebody steps on your pants, like, and you fall, it's really hard to get
You're
back
done,
up
huh?
until like everybody's out of the fucking way.
I'm not a fan of the skinny
Unless if
jeans.
somebody notices and helps you.
They make me think everybody walking around looks like Yosemite Sam and shit. Stack it off. These are the rootinest, stupidest jeans anyway.
Yosemite Sam, that's fucking awesome.
That's crazy. Yosemite Sam doesn't have guns anymore.
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Does he have dildos or what?
But
They took him away. He's gunless. In the modern cartoon.
Does he live in
Yeah,
California
that's
or what? Where's he live? Like they took his guns. He live in California. Where's that guy?
Right.
Live?
I think he's in Yosemite. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He lost.
I think that's where his
fucking
name
guns.
comes from. I'm not sure where he lives.
Right. Damn.
Maybe he travels.
Yeah.
He's a world man.
Elmer Fudd, he still have his shotgun.
I
don't
couldn't
think he
take
does.
Yosemite Sam serious in them jeans without his pistols by any means. What the hell? So what's he got now? Nothing? Really?
He's got finger gun. He has to have some kind of form of his old self, right? The handgun is all he can have.
That makes it even more
Slingshot?
creepier. For your old 70 Sam's walking around with finger guns in his pocket. The tight ass jeans. Something right there, man.
It's all extra big. When he pulls out his hand and it's still there. It's like, oh, shit, hold on. Pull your hands out already. Bulge is even bigger. Oh.
At some point, I wonder who's directing the fashion, because at one point there was about a couple of years ago they were trying to bring back the jumper for men and shit. I seen some dudes wearing that shit on TV. Like, yeah, that's never happening.
They're bringing back crazy boots for men, if that was ever a thing. They're trying to get men wearing the short shorts.
Cutoffs.
Back like the 70s basketball outfit.
You don't wear those when you play basketball, guys?
The Richard Simmons type shorts.
Am I the only one that wears
I'm just like your standard hippie, just wear tie-dye all the time.
Sweating to the oldies.
Tie-dye underneath.
Shorts with the V.
So you just wear like a tie-dye top and no shorts, or what? Like a long top, like a dress? Like you didn't.
That's pretty hippie right there.
Yep. Al Natural. California law. It actually requires.
Adam, it could be out there.
I don't know if you guys have been to California. They actually make you do that. Green Fingers
Yeah.
doesn't wear pants either. He's
They
got
don't
tie
want-
on.
That's the law there. No pants.
No pants.
As soon as you get off the airport, you gotta throw them in a dumpster and shut up.
Pants off, dance off.
That would explain why there's poop
Pants
everywhere, right?
off,
'Cause,
pants
like
off.
people just
Oh,
can't
yeah.
contain themselves when the pants are missing.
Just more
Yeah.
convenient.
One shoe would get stuck inside the pant. So like you're missing one shoe by the end of it, and you just look like a homeless person walking down the street. It's like, oh, dude. Now I look like everybody else here.
Speaking
So
of
you wear
shoes, my
pants at
kid
home,
said
just
something
not.
funny one day. My kid came home one day and went to the bathroom, and she still had her shoes on. Usually she takes them off right away when we get home, but she comes out and goes, using the bathroom at home with your shoes on should be or feels illegal. And then I thought about it, I was like, yeah, it kind of does. Like it just doesn't feel right.
And that explains why the fanny pack's still alive in California. There, you got to have somewhere to carry your goods. Maybe you walk around pantless, man. You got to
No,
carry
you
your
know where
lighter
you-
somewhere.
You know exactly where
The
you
messenger
carry
bag
what
has
you
been
have.
adopted by many people. The over the shoulder messenger bag style or backpack.
Tie-dye shirt, fanny pack, no pants.
Yep.
I'll allow it. It's acceptable.
We're just letting you know before you plan your California trip.
Especially
your
when
fanny
I-
pack, leave your jeans.
Especially where I was born, it's like the home of awesomeness. The parties are crazy, bro. Yeah, spring break was wild in Palm Springs. Like, no jokes. Like, for being in the middle of the desert, it's like there, Vegas. Like, it's where everybody would show up. Yeah. Or the rest of the water spots, I guess, right down the road. Go to Havasu. It's fire. Used to be. Miss all that shit. Okay, let's tell the stories.
Tell us the story. Tell us the
After
story.
drinking is heavy. Spring breaks.
Dude, it's a little hard to hear Green Fingers.
Spring break's coming up. It's coming up.
We'll have a lot of
Yeah.
traffic here, which I'm not looking forward to, but the weather will be nice when it gets a little warmer.
You get snowed on?
Nah.
Jen? No, we got snow right on our
No.
mountains. Yeah, that's crazy. Covered
Oh,
in
I mean,
snow.
yeah, but I'm not close to
I
that. I see the snowpack,
I could drive to it. Fucking,
but
everybody's fucking bringing it home.
Yeah.
My neighbors brought a truckload home. It's crazy.
Snow?
that's fine.
Got snow right on our
Oh yeah, we
shit.
got a bunch of snow in the mountain.
Yeah, San Bernardino's covered in 5 feet, more than 5 feet of snow. State of emergency. People fucking getting dug out of their
NorCal
houses.
got a bunch too. Tucson even got snow.
Yeah.
My in-laws were taking pictures of it.
When was
Funny,
this?
like I'm from Ohio. Snow is nothing special to me.
San Bernardino County, and I can't remember where else got snowed in, but there's still people snowed in. There's on the mountainsides. You
Is
could
that from the past couple of days, or is that like from today?
just like last night, and this morning, like they were still being snowed in. Some places, other places they don't got snow at all anymore. Just melted overnight
just-
pretty quick.
I just asked because that shit's been tracking across pretty heavy. You know what I mean? So that means hopefully not. We don't get a piece of it here in like, a couple of days, Monday, Tuesday.
No, Arizona got snowed on too. Just like they showed them. I was watching the news, and they showed them the cactus covered in snow. I was like, whoa.
More
Wow.
coming.
Yeah.
You ain't out of the winter yet.
I don't know how we missed the last one. Everybody else got like yesterday got dumped on. We up here, we didn't get shit. Thank goodness. The last ones we've been getting.
How late do you normally get it? in the year?
Up here, man, I've had snow as late as May. April.
Wow. Yeah, don't miss that shit.
Yeah, I've had snow up here, especially on the other side of the lake. Should be around Memorial Day. Seriously, my front yard. It's like,
420, it's snowing.
yeah. Fucking thing. All you can do is look at the snow and go, it's gonna be a short ass summer. It's gonna be a short ass summer.
How hot's it getting your summer?
Shit up here, I mean, the last few years it's been like 75, maybe a couple good 80 days. That's what I was always claimed and loved about growing up here, because at nighttime you don't need fucking air conditioning up here at nighttime. You open the windows, put a fan in there, it gets down to 55, fucking 50, between 50 and 60 is an average summer night up here in northern Michigan. So just pull that. I always pulled in that nighttime air and dumped it into the fucking room to cool my shit off. There's no need for air conditioning. Air conditioning ain't gonna put out a steady 50.
I'm with you. I live right on the coast and we don't have any AC. I swap a few window fans in and out throughout the year and can regulate it right within whatever temperature you really want. If you get technical with it. With grow sensors and like laser temperature thermometer thing, you can really dial in basically exactly what temperature you want without AC if you're willing to put in a little bit of work. But definitely worth it, especially for the grow. If the plants are happy, I feel like we're probably pretty happy, right? It's warm enough, comfortable.
These dogs trip me out. They literally all day long chill out like they're waiting for me to hit this mic. And as soon as this camera fucking comes on, they're like, it's playtime. Same thing. Like, remember when you were fucking like young? I'd say like anywhere between 4, maybe 8. Your dad be out with his friends, your parents be out with their friends, and you knew you could get away with a little bit more because they weren't gonna fucking get mad in front of their friends and shit. They'd always have that look, that warning look, pushing it. But you could usually push it a little bit, and I think that's the same thing that the dogs are doing right now. He's like, yeah, he's with his friends. Come on, let's go. I don't know if you can. You guys hear him in the background?
A little bit. Your dogs are little though, aren't they?
Yeah.
I would just scoop them up. Be like, come here, buddy. Jump on my lap. You could be my podcast co-host.
Buddy's coach. Big Buddy's coach. If I'm like doing sit-ups and shit, sits at the end of the mat. Fucking, he sits at one end or the other. He like sit at my feet and just I can see him as I'm doing the ups. Like, fuck, I call him coach. Then if he's at the other end on the down, he fucking licks my forehead on every fucking down. Like that ain't. He's just like, get out of here, man. You're not allowed to work out with me.
Trying to show my cat, but this wasn't working out. Who just jumped in? I heard a ding dong.
20.
Talk about your cat and then a ding dong happens.
I wonder why I put him up there instead of in a box.
I have to redo it.
Oh, it's the
Cheers,
Thailand
everyone.
Cheers, Captain.
Yeah. Hey,
Cheers.
look at this. You even get to see me with a plant. That
Where?
was my first clone I took here in Thailand.
Nice.
I got her back right before I left for Cambodia, and she was totally purple. We've got her back to health now.
Right on.
I can't
Looks-
see it, but
Looks nice over there.
oh, there it goes. That's why.
Yeah, you couldn't find it either. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I'm stuck. There it is.
That's a
Okay.
little GMO space cheese.
Hmm.
From Toad.
Yeah, which actually I think is really going to do well out here underneath some shade cloth because they're nice spheres, but they're not really dense. So they have a little bit of an open bud structure.
With the government.
And I've had it outside every day that I've been back home. So it's pretty much getting climatized to the sun here.
Yeah, it looks healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen her when I got her, though. She was purple, purple, purple. All the stems were purple. But thank you, guys.
What'd you do to remedy it?
I was thinking the same thing. I was going to ask.
So,
Well, first of all, I stopped over watering it like they were. And then I just hit it with a little, really, really minute amount of veg newts from Dynagrow. And very, very little bit, though. Basically, it was just letting it completely dry out. I left for Cambodia for 4 days and didn't even water it when I brought it into the house.
Right on.
And when I got home, it was still moist. So they just overwater a lot of things here.
Yeah, they
That's a
done
lot of
drowned the
what I'm
roots
running
out.
into is just overwatering. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was killing all the roots off, drowning them.
And a little pea problem. We took care of that.
You got to get them on the sip or bottom water. That helps, I think. Not.
I was
overwater as
actually
much.
thinking about that, Jack, and doing that in my outdoor greenhouse is just doing like big sip containers where I could just go by and, fill up the bottom of the container and just let them drink as they want.
Yeah, dude, I leave for 10 days, no problem, all the time. Like,
Yeah.
the plants don't suffer if you fill up that reservoir. And
Yeah.
when you get
I've
back
been
in
really
dry,
thinking about doing something like that too. That's why I was asking you about it last night, about when you put your plants in and stuff. I've been thinking about trying to do a sip container or something.
they're great. You can make your own. You can use the city picker. You can use the earth box. They're all amazing. They all work very well. Johnny Caniseed, I think the DIY one had success with her. I
I'm
think
like
it's a
you were
cool
saying, I
system.
just think the convenience of it'd be great, be awesome. You don't have to worry about overwatering or anything or underwatering as long as you just keep water in the reservoir.
Yep. I just
You can
checked
keep
the
like a
thing tonight, it
little
was dry.
bobber in
Topped it
there.
off.
Keep a little bobber in there so you know where your water level's at. So all you have to do is walk past them instead of checking them every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ping pong
It's a
ball with
good
a
point.
flag
Just
on
like a
it.
long piece of something that would
Yeah.
float.
Mhm.
Ping pong ball with a flag with a little straw coming out. Looking.
The only thing is, when
water.
you pour the water, it's going to slow down the flow, make it a little more difficult. But if you
Just
make your own,
yeah.
you can make a big enough pipe. Or just pull out the flag while you fill up
Yeah,
the
you
water.
just pull it
That's
out
empty.
each time. It's kind
Yeah.
of, it does get annoying though, or you push it further down. You got to make it longer though, and it is a risk of poking your eye on those things sometimes.
I just, I lean over, look in there.
Just lean over and look in, right?
Yeah, you just look in the
I
hole.
usually wiggle the little tube because sometimes it's a little hard to tell if there's water in there or not. And when you wiggle it, the water will
Shimmer.
reflect. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Get the long streak down in there. Water. Check the
I
water.
will say, dude, late flower drought stress, I can't advocate it enough. If you do it one time, just let it dry out like week 7, 8, whatever, like a week or two before harvest. and just let it go until they're like a little droopy,
Yeah.
like real dry, and then you water them back up again. Every time I do it, they're like super fucking glue covered after.
What
So much
what
stickier.
angle? What angle are we shooting for in the leaves?
45 down. Like, I guess if they're normal here, that's the University of Guelph study recommends 45 degrees. They did a controlled study in Canada to see what was the most effective and increased THC, CBD, terpenes, and yield. So, I mean, it's just one study, but I was doing it before because lavender, some of the best stuff comes from areas that get drought. So it's like cannabis is also, I think it's C3 plant and produces lots of terpenes, linalool being one of them that is most
I
common in
noticed.
lavender. So I'm like,
Yeah, I noticed with some of mine when I do that too, like late flower, like before harvest or something, or even in the middle of flower, if I let it dry back a little bit, it'll seem to get a lot more frosty.
I do a lot of dry back because I had an early on experience of root rot. And ever since then, it's always been just let them go 2-3 days. They'll be fine.
Yeah,
It don't rain every day outside anyways.
exactly.
yeah. And there's a dry back versus like an actual drought stress. Because like tonight,
Yeah.
my earth box was dry, but the plants had not wilted at all. I got to it early enough where I watered them again. There's still water within the soil. Even when the base is empty, it's soaked up into the soil. So you've got a couple of days, even when the bottom is completely dry before it is needing water again. So it's definitely a great system, but it's hard
I
to
wouldn't.
drought stress them. You have to leave it for a while. Like I think the study did 10 days and they were in cocoa.
Yeah,
So
I wouldn't think you'd run into a problem with like having single pots. Sometimes some plants need more water than others, so I wouldn't think you'd have a problem with that either if you had more than one plant in the same pot, because the moisture, like say, it's just going to be so moist in the soil, and the plant will take what it wants. It won't be over moist.
yeah, like I always run 2 plants in the earth box and they seem happy with the uniform moisture. It's like a bed. Like a lot of
Right.
like Brandon Russ in commercial facilities, he grows in beds. A lot of people, Smiley has beds.
Right.
Set up. But there's also pots that work in earth box. You also have earth boxes. So, I mean, a little bit of everything can be effective.
Have to share some of this with Eagle in April, maybe. Yeah.
Nice. It's good hash, Moroccan hash.
We're actually getting some really nice imported hash here. I seen some India chars the other day that looked really good, but you're also looking at a really expensive price tag too, almost $25 to $30 a gram.
As much as people rave about the charas, I would. There's so many other types of hash that are less handled. I feel like charas are best enjoyed on the hill, right there, by the person who fucking ghosted all the buds up and down. They scrape it and then they enjoy it right there. By the time it's traveled, I just
You don't like
feel
the
like
fact that it's hot knifed off the hands, rolled into.
pretty much.
Well,
But like if
some
you look at
skin
like
sales.
Afghan or Moroccan, the way that they do it is just like a pure dry sift. I've actually stopped doing bubble hash. I'm all dry sift now, and it stores really well for a really long time, and you don't lose any of the terpenes or other things in the water. And I don't know. I think it's a beautiful process.
You know,
to get to that same melty level is difficult, but it's worth doing.
I just watched the thing on Moroccan hash just yesterday, and the guy that had been producing hash in this region for 30 fucking years. I thought it was wild that they call cannabis over there keef. So not just keef, but cannabis itself, the plant, they call keef. Keef, what we call Keef. I thought that was pretty crazy. But anyways, as they were showing the report of the process, and as they walk into the building, they got this cat all, like you normally see beating on the cylinder there, and so he goes through the process and he shows them, a little bit of what he's doing, and then it cuts to a scene where he's doing it. And he's got the screen over his vessel, and he scoops out, literally like takes like a saucer, you know what I mean? Plant saucer, and scoops out a big fucking scoop, dumps it on the tray. And there was fucking seed in there, stick. And I thought to myself, because I've mentioned this before, like seeded cannabis having that initial different chemical leg to it. And I thought, is that what makes Moroccan hash kind of a little bit more special? Is, it really is a full spectrum, or a seeded cannabis, not seeded cannabis. You know what I mean? Is that the extra or memorable factor kick in the Moroccan hash?
It's the location that it's grown in. It's the fact that those people have been doing it. That dude did it for 30 years. And before him, his dad and grandpa probably did it for 30 years. So you're looking at generation after generation, and they kept the seeds from the best plants generation after generation. And the Rift Mountain Range is one of the areas that is notorious for it. And they sort of run the show.
Yeah,
and
that's
so
where he's from. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a really interesting
terroir.
There's definitely a terroir. And I mean, just like a very refined craft.
Yeah, it was in the Rift Valley there where he was from. And they were like, because he was on camera. The lady says, you worried about prosecution? He looks right at the camera and says, nope. He's like, at best, 6 months in jail, worst case of the year. What do you think? I'm making bombs over here? It's fucking cannabis. I'm like, that's fucking funny.
And it's just so out of the way. I mean, they like that they make money and spend it within the country. So.
I'm a florist, not a drug dealer.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm just a florist. I like pretty flowers.
Yeah, I like the seeds, man. I really do like seeds. Like if people out there have grown and have never made seeds before, I definitely advocate you make your own at least one time. Just mess around and have some fun.
Yeah. I've been making my own, but not on purpose.
It happens.
I think you should do it on purpose one time at least, and try and do it with some genetics that you think are interesting, and don't sell them. Fucking share them with some friends if you want. But maybe you can sell them if you want. I don't do whatever the fuck you want. But
I don't think I'll ever plan on trying to sell any.
Or you could screw up a garden and come out with a cut like Death Star. That was a mistake. That was a oops.
Cam, OG Kush, TK,
Gorilla Glue, like Gorilla Glue one too.
Sour Diesel.
That's my argument with like
all the best.
Even those all great strains came from like Hermie cuts. Fucking even today we hold like the cut to value, and then we talk about growing those cuts from seed. Unless it's been bred out to where again every seed's gonna be that cut,
that uniform. Yeah,
you know what I mean. It isn't done. And that, you know what I mean? I think at some point, that's why some breeders keep things cut only, because they know it's going to take fucking 10,000 seeds to find that one again.
I just think as long as they're honest with what the crosses are, people can find stuff in the F1 generation pretty often that's similar enough to a parent that they're looking for. Even if you pop just a 10-pack, hunt through it, you're looking for whatever it is. You're gonna
are you looking for parental stock, or are you looking for the creation?
I mean, most people are just looking for something to get high off something that's good. and they've heard about a strain or they know a strain, and they're like, I want something that smells like that and tastes like that and gets me stoned. And
Right. I get that too, but again, we're talking about the creation, and you're kind of mentioning the fact of looking things are more for similar traits for mom or the other. You know what I mean? One side or the other. When I think about mixing something, just like anything else, man, you mix mustard and fucking ketchup together. You ain't got mustard and ketchup. You're barely gonna find the mother in either one. You know what I mean? You're a whole new product, and I think that's the way a breeding should be. It should be something worked down until you've got that distinct fucking picture or flavor that you envisioned in the start of when, because like you said, when you in the beginning you go, oh yeah, that times that, it sounds pretty good. So I honestly, what's wrong with it being bred out until that is achieved, and then at that point it can be clone only, or you can buy it by seed, but that's going to be what you get. No,
very few people are doing it. And the thing is, a lot of people want access to clone onlys, and they don't have real access to these clones. So they get fake ones and they're disappointed. They either get spider mites or some other pests, or they get a fake clone that doesn't live up to their expectation. So maybe they get a cross that has something that combined would be amazing. But sometimes I think people are just looking for one of those parents that they can't get from clone only. But I do hope that people make stuff like bred to the point. I think Humboldt Seed Company, Nat Pennington, has bred some amazing shit. He does giant hunts. If you buy a pack of his blueberry muffin, you're gonna get blueberry artificial smelling cannabis, and it flowers in the time that he says it does. I mean, his shit's fire. And there's a bunch of really good people out there that have done the work. But I don't think that should exclude people from trying, because if you never allow people the opportunity to start their first crosses, then I mean,
I'm not discouraging it by any means. You got to
say
start
things like breeding should
somewhere.
be this, it is discouraging a certain section of people that would be like, oh well, I wanted to do it, but like somebody that they respect in the community says, I'm not doing it the right way, so I'm not going to do it at all. And
No, I'm not by any means. I would never discourage anybody for trying anything. The process got to start somewhere. It isn't necessarily until, I don't know. I just, that's the way I kind of picture things. Maybe I'm too commercial, but and that's honestly what stopped me from when I started like getting away from construction or the trim work and started kind of chasing my dream about making more like furniture products and shit like that. You've heard me talk about me limiting my creations, and that was why, because I know I can only fucking make so many, theoretically. And once I was always afraid of taking myself out of the picture because I could only control or recreate, you know what I mean, that so many times. And I wanted everything to be boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I was always afraid to, extend things out, put other people in control of what I was putting out. I was more worried about that steady product. So in the end, that's the same thing, anything else, a steak. You know what I mean? Even if I own a restaurant and I've got a steakhouse, I want every steak that comes out. It might be medium well, it might be rare, it might be whatever, but the flavor of that steak should be similar, in my opinion. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be one that's just like,
Well, it's kind of like that with vegetable seeds. Like if I buy Rutgers tomatoes, for example,
but
they're pretty standardized, and if I pop 20 of them, they're gonna pretty much all look the fucking same Rutgers tomato.
But I guess this is where I guess when I think about this too is when I'm calling a final product. You know what I mean? Actually, this is the product. Boom, this is the name. I think that's at that point where, again, it's just my opinion. Nobody's but mine. But I don't.
I see what you're saying. It's just an extra step. A lot of
I just like to. Sometimes it's good to challenge our own beliefs, because I think sometimes like we might inadvertently do things, and I think it's good to be inclusive to the people that have different beliefs in the community, and just sharing your own doesn't make you not inclusive.
How many times have you purchased a pack of seeds hoping that it was what you tried in the disc bowl, or it was something that you tried from somebody else and then you didn't get something was close and you were like, fuck, maybe it was a bad breeder. You know what I mean? Maybe it was the wrong source, but you were looking in your head when you bought that pack of seeds, you had a flavor in mind, correct?
Yeah, but unless they specify,
Yeah, I'll say
I've worked
all the
this for
times
like
I've
an
grown, I've only been
F7.
disappointed once. And I think that it was because I allowed myself to buy into the hype of somebody who had a good name versus doing the research myself.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, and I've actually had a lot of the stuff from this very same breeder that was good. There are other crosses. So I was like, oh, this one sounds interesting, and I'm gonna give it a try. And it let me down. But every other strain I've ever grown has lived up to the expectation, or at least been like, I'm like, damn, I got the value out of that seed.
Something decent.
Yeah, and it's because I do a lot of research. I think I try and look through a lot of breeders and find the ones that have a ton of good reports.
Yeah, unless they specify, hey, I've worked this to where you're going to get nothing but this, then you should expect to be getting variations.
People want
well, if there's variation, at least they tell you, and then you can know what to search for within it, and try and find something that you might like.
Modern,
if
where
they
the
even
fuck
know,
are
it
you
might be
at?
the first batch of
Cheers,
seeds
Modern.
off of a new set of parents. They might not even know what to expect. Like, this is the parents. I don't know what's going to come of it, but there you go if you want to try them.
This isn't something new. I'm not just starting this by now. When we start this conversation, you should know that it's my opinion's going this way. Cheers, Modern.
Cheers, Modern.
Where the fuck are you at with that
Cheers.
fucking awesome fucking is that a slot machine?
Slot machine.
Don't be showing me casinos. What the?
He's
I'm
at the
addicted.
casino.
You know I'm an addict, bro. That's not cool. Let it go off. I'm leaving.
Gamblers Anonymous triggers alert.
I love that shit, dude. I live right down the street from one. Literally 10 minutes, 7 minutes. But I've never gone there because I won't allow myself to fall back to my old ways.
Good for you, Green Fingers, man. Honestly.
I don't have a job. That's why.
Gambling Green
I
Finger.
do every day.
Where'd fucking Modern go? He teases us with this fucking slot machine.
I wanted to hear the freaking noise, and
he hit the jackpot. That's what it was.
You're like, I'm not showing them what I want.
Hell no, all those phone calls I'll get.
Man, why does he leave? I want to watch.
Somehow those places always seem to pay their electric bills and get bigger and bigger.
Oh yeah.
And
House
they seem real
always
fancy.
wins.
Yeah.
Always win.
For every 10 grand they give out, they done took in 100.
Big security got him. Sir, you can't be live in here.
On your cell phone. Honestly, I was gonna say, I cannot believe he's literally filming in a casino. They're not fun for that for sure.
They never allowed me to do that shit. But if you're one of those new
that might be why he dropped out.
They let you do it on it. If you're new one of those influencers, I've seen a lot of those people having their way in a casino. Like
they wouldn't even let me have my little.
They'll even like make them win.
Yeah,
they'll let them play with the house's money.
Yeah,
and eventually they win, and then they share this video. Look, I won X amount of dollars playing.
Yeah.
I can hear Modern arguing the fact. What? It's just WEedNerdWorld.
You ain't got to worry about these guys.
Yeah, they come, man.
Just go get me another shot of whiskey.
You're gonna be
usually discounted.
Videotape in there. They don't around here though. They kick you out. They're like, you gotta leave. On the
Have any of you guys won large gambling, like in a long term stretch?
No.
I've won on the quarter machines on a Keno. I've won 1,600 just like that off of one pull, just 25 cents. Blink, 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 blink. What the fuck?
Oh, I doubled up like that.
28,000, 3 days blackjack table.
Nice.
My
was
lady
that? I'm
used to
Spent
sorry.
play
18
poker.
hours on a blackjack table
That's cool.
at the Flamingo. That
I'd
weekend,
be
I
there for
walked
like
out with
20 minutes and I'd be broke.
28K.
You ever
Fucking
use
working.
that talent as like a bank, Smiley? And be like, yeah, let's go to Vegas. Play poker.
When I came back from the Regen conference last year, that ice storm hit. So I took the layover in Las Vegas and I played a little bit there. But I mean, I was there for 4 days or 4 nights, 5 days. I think I may have been at the table for a total of an hour because you just get that feeling. You sit down, you win a couple hands, and then you get up and you leave.
Yeah.
That
You got to know
feeling
when to
ain't
stop.
there. Yeah, I was just, hey, I made 30, 40 bucks. I'm going to go have dinner.
All right. Free dinner.
That's all it was. And I ended up making like 380 some dollars. It paid for me being there.
Oh, yeah.
My birthday weekend in Vegas, the only gambling I did was roulette. I think I put it all on black or all on red,
Black.
doubled up, and then it paid for my trip essentially.
Nice.
And yeah, it was nice. But yeah, it's a lot more common that people fucking walk away with fucking jack shit.
But I was getting ready to say, if it had been me, I would have ended up losing, not doubling up.
This one native reservation casino I was at, I did the same thing, but it was a small amount of money, thank goodness. Put it all on red or black, and it hit, and I was like, yeah. And then they threw down like 3 cards, and they're like, pick a card. And I picked, and the card was like black, and the other 2 were red. And they're like, all right. And they scooped my money away, and I was like, what the fuck? I did not know there was an extra step to this process. Like, I did not.
I didn't never heard
closely
about that
enough.
either.
Yeah.
I think they
That was
just,
some-
I think they just screwed you right there.
Yeah, there's so many ways
Probably.
to bet across the board on that, and it's confusing sometimes if you don't know what you're doing, and they will literally let you bet your money all the way without even like, what the fuck? I could have left with that.
To be honest, I think it was probably within their rules at the casino. That's how it was done. But I just didn't like watch for long enough to see somebody hit on a red or a black. Like everybody else was betting numbers, right?
Yeah,
So it just didn't come up.
And the best thing to
But-
do if you don't know how to play, for anybody out there at a roulette, you just ask. I don't know the rules, and they'll explain it all. So like that's cool as fuck that they have to do that because it's the rules of the casino. You have to know how to play the game that you're playing. You don't have
I'll
to.
say if you're in an area that's got casinos, go enjoy the shows because there's probably some
Yeah,
good ass
dude.
shows, good ass food.
Concerts and
Yeah.
and we have all those right here. We have like 6 main Indian tribes all in one city, like in one area, like Coachella Valley, and like it's popping, bro. The concerts.
Some of those
and all
venues
the-
are unbelievable.
dude, they're beautiful.
I know who
Really
pays for them,
amazing.
but it's still impressive when you go in there.
But then you go into the casino and then they draw you in, dude.
Every
Like
casino is
this-
the fucking same as far as
just
I'm
like
concerned. They're
freaking
all like
monks to the
Vegas. They figured it
plane,
out.
dude.
Make those weird floors that hurt your feet, so you have to sit down. They have the sky painted like it's blue, nice and bright in there. Lots of lights, lots of colors, lots of sound, stimulate you. Get you sitting at the table,
They have ours
Free
happy,
outdoors.
drink.
drinking, spending money.
Yeah.
Outdoors now. It's all outdoors and it brings you in and it draws you indoors because it's like they're indoors and outdoors. So it's like the venues outdoors, concerts and shit, like Rock Yard, like on top of the fucking casino and shit, and where like a show's popping off and it's fucking dope. Like, yeah, fucking cool shit. I don't recommend it.
I saw Penn and Teller.
No,
You guys know Penn, like Penn Jillette, Penn and Teller? I think they're magicians, very famous, I guess, in Vegas. But their show is
Yeah.
actually pretty good.
it is.
Really cool shit.
Didn't something like happen to one of them a few years ago? Like one of them got sick or something, maybe.
Seems like you're getting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're older. They've been doing it for like 30, 40 years in the same theater. So, and they were doing it before that. They don't give you a theater without.
Yeah, I think the
Experience.
smaller one of the guys,
Super
I might be
smart.
wrong, but I think the smaller one got sick or something like that. And that's how come you seen the other one like doing commercials and stuff without him or something. I think. I don't know.
It's always weird to hear the little guy talk because that was
I know.
always the bit. He didn't talk, and when you hear him talk, it's like,
And his name was Teller.
Yeah.
He did that because I guess he was like a college comedian, and a lot of the people would give him shit at the shows. They'd like heckle him. So he just started like doing like fucking crazy ass magic and not saying anything, and just like blowing people's mind and then like fucking walk off. Who just joined? We got. Is that Modern again?
Modern back.
Oh,
What's
he's
up,
back.
Modern?
Let's see this one. Let's hear it.
he's worked it out.
Yeah. They walked away.
Is it the dollar
Like,
machine,
shut up,
bro?
go get me a drink, man. Where you
Dollar-
at, Modern?
Is it the dollars? Look at. Let's see him. Let's see him. See him. See him. You gotta bet max, bro. Don't bet one. Bet at least 3. If you're gonna bet halfway, don't go half. Don't go full. Don't go low. Just go to the mid. And that's the best chance. Then you go high, low, high, low, high, low.
Oh,
Oh, that's so close. It's gonna be what? How does that not count? That was
I know. I was
close.
like, that looks good.
Oh, you can force them to go too if you're not patient and just tap the machine more than once, and usually that makes it go faster than.
Here we go. We'll get the first
sounds like
person.
tapping those quarter machines where it like pushes the quarters forward.
Ding,
You're
ding.
not supposed to tap.
Can
the
we see
machine.
how much money he's lost live?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I believe it's that number in the corner. No. That's close too, man. Come on.
Yeah, if you can see all of what he's lost right there. It says all the money. Right
You know,
there,
it's funny. You can
Yeah.
buy
Yeah.
yourself a little slot machine. I had one as a kid. It was kind of crappy, but you know, it's the same kind of satisfaction. And you get to keep all the quarters at the end.
Got 3
That's
credits left.
Come on, Modern. Come on. We
The
root for you,
Broncos
brother.
never got any extra
Bar,
quarters.
bar.
76.
Come on, everybody focus. This one's a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, we were close. Come on.
You gotta do
won.
the lucky rub across it while it's spinning and shit like that.
Are you
Oh, come on. That was close.
The real
Everyone think about
spin
cherries.
throws,
We're all
dude.
gonna think about
betting all
cherries and
lines.
smoke
You
some
gotta
cherry
bet all
pie.
pay lines,
Focus,
bro. You're
focus,
betting one pay
focus.
line, right here.
So close. What happens if you get a black bar?
You have
Does
to
that
bet all
count?
pay
Or they all
lines.
gotta be the same? That was close.
Where he's got 2 pay lines, so he's got to pay all pay lines for this to pay out a big.
Come on. What up?
It's just sucking them
It
in and
is.
showing them all these
You just got it.
close.
You
Yeah.
just
hit
got it.
some.
You just got it. He's got to pick
It-
one of these dollars now, and then he'll get
How would you not just pick the most?
wow. Here's
Is
his
there-
offer. Try again. Boom. Which ones? There you got 3 in a row.
Bingo.
Hey,
No.
Got it. Take. The side games are always cool. The top games, they're always cool.
What machine is that?
There's so many different machines now. Every casino's got their own set of machines, part of the thing. But like, some of them can only take certain machines. They got like leases, whatever.
come on.
But a lot of these
Everybody
machines,
focus.
I
7.
wouldn't see over here.
7.
I won't see probably none of these machines that I'm seeing over here. Where I live.
7.
When I was in Vegas, they would have like groups of 4 or 5 machines, and you would not see that same machine again in the whole place.
No,
They would
yeah,
just
sometimes
all
they
be
change the
different.
machines every 6 months too, or 3 months. They'll change out the whole machine to whatever holiday it is. So if it's Valentine's, they're gonna have Valentine's machines all over the place, bro. Fucking crazy and cool ass games too. And they're just made for that moment, and they take them away and throw them to the side.
A lot of that shit's digital. And just skins. They print
Is
them
it?
out.
Sometimes I wonder about
It's
the.
all rigged as fuck, man. Like even the
No, it's all-
the old slot machine, like he's playing there, they're all rigged as fuck. Dude.
They're not rigged. They're just
They're mostly rigged, man. Like they know.
No, it's set up
I-
to not win, of course. but it's
Smiley,
random.
I agree with
It's
you,
like, what is the
but
probability?
would
I
you
don't
all
know.
not agree if you were going to play a digital game, even though we'll probably all agree that there's some rate of rigging here, that just because you can see those wheels spinning and not the digital, you feel like you have more of a chance of winning. Huh?
Probably, yeah. The mechanical ones feel like you do.
Here's the thing.
I would rather
These
play
guys
against a real like roulette table or something and like watch the dude fucking spin the ball than have the ones where they got the machine drops the ball and shit like that. Now I'm like,
Yeah, definitely
don't
rather
even
play
touch
real
it
stuff
and
than
like,
digital.
yeah, like or it's digital, you know, like
Smiley, even some of those dudes who throw the ball can fucking get it within a couple numbers, and they'll throw it away from where people are betting.
I still feel better about it, Jack. I still feel better.
Well, I didn't know that. No, I'm gonna check it.
I love the fact that I do and I don't. If fucking wherever he's at, like they're super cool. It's still cool
He ain't
with
got
smoking
computer
cigarettes.
precision.
I like, yeah,
Yeah.
fire up that thing. Go ahead.
Dang.
Everywhere else is like
He's
real
videoing
bad with
it.
cigarettes.
Speaking about Vegas Airport,
See,
I
this
was
is
there
why.
recently,
Look at.
and you
He's
could
playing
gamble
one
in
line.
Vegas Airport in a smoking area. They have like a little
His
section that
lines
closes.
played or one. If he plays more
Really?
than one line, if he plays more than one line, he'll have more chances to win. But he's playing one line only, so he's got to play like multiple lines, and then he'll fucking boom. That would have hit every time you've seen those numbers line up on top and bottom. That would have hit. That's why it didn't hit. He's playing one line only.
Oh,
So
yeah, max bet.
that's
That's
why it's not. Yeah, those all would have hit every time if he played five lines, six
totally.
lines.
And then when you
Totally
start getting
gotta
max
triple
bet,
your bet, man. Come on.
when you do
you just
max
gotta play
bet, then
uppers
they
on your
start not
lines.
lining up at all, and you lose your money
Yeah.
even quicker.
Right.
Think about it.
Yeah, he's only playing one line. That's the only reason why it's not.
They
a win
never
total.
plan on anybody playing max bet ever.
Yeah, my friend, one of my
That's the
girlfriends
strategy,
was
green
really
fingers.
addicted to the shit, and she was really good at the gambling too. That was a problem. Like she was good at it, and she was like at the machines. And it was like for some reason, like, and I would go in there and break a machine. And they thought we were like trying to cheat them and shit. And I was like, no, like just my energy, bro. Like, no,
Dude,
you
the
gotta.
whole idea of max bet is just to rake money from you faster. Like that's the
Yeah.
Yeah, but you bet max
that's
on the
the
lines,
marketing
and then
of
you bet
that.
halfway on the
It's in
see how
your
it says lines right
psychology.
there, lines bet or lines played. He's playing one line. He's got to play all lines or however many, and then the three that's fine. 3 credits per
All this
line.
shit is
Even like a
designed-
carnival game where you think you got a chance and you can't
Right.
win. They're
It
pretty
tells you
Routines
how to
are all
play, too.
designed to make you think you got a chance and keep you
They tell you how to play
entertained
and
and
how
sitting
many
there
chances.
pumping your
They
money.
tell you the odds that you have.
There's
So
a
like
science to it. Like they fucking study how to keep you sitting there pulling them fucking levers, dude.
yeah, they tell you the odds and how much you're not gonna win ever. Like they tell you that you have like this many chances to not win. Like, and this is the backup. That's where they keep you there with this cool.
That's why they all got flashy lights on
That's
the
why I
Yeah,
play
the flashlight.
blackjack.
They keep you
You
there,
know,
dude. the
Facebook and
flashlights,
Instagram
look
is all designed just like slot machines.
good. Yeah, it
Mhm.
is.
essentially.
Instant gratification, bro. Like that's what this is.
Yeah.
Look at the flashy
Wow.
lights, sounds.
Focus.
are
Put
fucking
that.
amazing.
Just good energy right there.
Look at that. You're
bing,
gonna
bing,
get all
bing,
of
bing,
them.
bing, bing.
Go hit that shit.
Modern,
all that spinning
go
stuff
put
makes me
1,000
50,
happy.
credits on top.
Modern.
Is what we want.
go put 50
you
on
can bet it
black,
again.
brother. Go
Oh,
put 50 on black.
see if you
And
took
then
Green
Lucky line.
Fingers
put 50 on
advice.
red.
Up your
I'll
lines.
take
And then
that.
land on
How
green.
about that?
Yeah.
Bet one
If
more
you
How's
line.
check
that?
your wallet out, we'll tell you where to bet.
Or take it out and go to a different machine. You got thousands
That's
of
the
them
other
around
thing
you,
people
bro.
don't think about with like roulette is there's the 0 and the double 0, the green. So it's
Yeah.
not even 50 on red and black.
So I'll concentrate on the sevens. Oh, come on.
Double
You
bars.
got that one.
Well, that's
Bingo.
why I stay
You got
with
I
that
think I'll
one.
blackjack.
concentrate
good.
on my
Your best
Double.
option.
There you go.
Is this
Lay
double
down.
diamond? Is that
Double
what you're playing? Double
specialty.
Peace out,
diamonds.
y'all.
Yeah, I play double diamonds.
Eagle, good seeing you. Green Fingers, Smiley,
All right, Jack.
John
Peace
Chris,
out.
Mike B,
Is
and
Have a good night.
Captain 420. Peace and love,
See you,
y'all.
Jack.
Good seeing you.
Take care, Jack.
Catch you next time. Later.
Later, brother.
You got 192 credits.
I ain't got some hot dogs.
You got 192 credits from that one win right there. And he only had 70 left, which isn't that much. So he won 80 credits or something.
He ditched just as soon as he got it.
Well, you got to play a different machine. Like, you got to play the machine every other hand. If you don't win on third bet, you got to just change machines to give a better chance on winning playing randomly like that. If you play as random as they're gonna pick the numbers, you might as well play as random. Play all lines. Like that's just the way I used to do it. I don't know. You got to play all lines.
Sounds like you have a system.
Well, all lines
I
always it doesn't pay out because you watch those numbers lined up and like those would have paid out if you play all lines. Like it was a bam, 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 bam. You would have been like, yes, dude. You would have hit major, dude. Like that should have been sick. But yeah, you got to play all lines and don't go max all the time.
You
Or
should,
don't do
you should anytime you go to the casino, just YouTube search like sucker bets at the casino, and then you'll hear
look
all
up
the sucker
the odds
bets
of
they
all the
have. You
machines
get
on the machine, and some of them pay out more than others, and they're the same exact game sitting right next to each other. And one will pay out twice as much than the one next to you. So like you got to look all that little shit up while you're in the casino, otherwise you get fucked. But I've been like sitting next to one my girl was sitting next to, and she won twice as much. I was like, why is mine not paying out? And I looked, and it only pays out like half as much. Same machine. They could change it like that, so you don't win.
right. They can change it like that, so you don't want to play any of them.
Yeah, so you don't want to play any games after because you have to look up all the machines. Say,
Yeah.
how much does this one pay out? And then how much is this one? How much is this one, this one, this one? And it takes forever just to play a fucking game. It could take you 50 seconds to put it in and push a button. 5 minutes, get ready to play.
I don't know. I if I'm gonna gamble my money, I want the option, to either win it or lose it. That's why
Yeah.
I basically just play blackjack. But
Yeah,
if I'm sitting down and there's only like me and another person at the table, I have to ask the dealer to slow down because they go so fast and the flipping of the cards with all the lights in the casino, it actually starts to trigger my post-traumatic stress disorder. And it makes it really uncomfortable after about 15 minutes.
You would love our casinos out here. They have a separate, pretty much a corridor almost where they black out the lights all around where you can't see the machines on the side anymore. You see like all the poker in the middle, and like all the blackjack, all the fucking everything in the roulette on the other side, the other roulette on the other side. But it's like away from all the machines. That's one of the only smoking sections.
Have you ever actually sat down at like a blackjack table and you're the only one there and the dealer is kind of playing for you and you just start winning like crazy because the dealer's not even waiting for you to make a move. He's just playing for you.
They start playing your bets and everything and you just start betting them out and start giving them fucking tips and they start fucking letting you win. You start tipping them out every hand and like you win good.
Put that money up there at the top.
Make you win. And then when they get changed out, you know you're doing good. Pit boss comes by and says you got to change. Like shit. All right, see you next time, buddy. It's like yes, I'm only killing when he's on the fucking table.
Everybody else can win thousands, and I've got like $200 in front of me because I was only betting $5 and $10 at a time.
All about being nice to the people that are there and like tipping out. They will make sure that you don't leave there empty-handed, for sure.
I would definitely tip them if I'm winning, but they got to let me win first.
Better yet is when you put that money up at the top. So you're betting for the dealer too. So if you win, the dealer wins. Yeah, they like that one. But I sat down at a blackjack table, like you said, with the slot machines. You've got to look at the tables. It wasn't a regular blackjack table. They had side games on it, and then it was like, okay, then I really do need to pay this one here.
Yeah, games are cool though. If you're not there to lose or to play for money, if you're there to have just fun, not there to win, spend your day there having fun, but don't expect to come home with much money.
No.
But it's fun. It's just entertainment for the moment. Watch a game, have a drink, smoke when they're not looking. That's all you can really do. Atmosphere is amazing when you have nothing to do. And it's hot. You don't want to pay for air conditioning at home. Free air conditioning all the time, and it's freezing cold too. So you gotta take a jacket in the summertime. It's fucking cool. It's like,
You got drinks.
yeah,
The
you
only
got drinks.
place craps.
Keep
You guys want everybody play craps?
Ever.
I did one time.
It's a
I'm not that much of a
disappointment.
gambler. Sure.
Why do they keep it so cold in casinos?
Keep you drinking.
Keep you drinking,
Keep you awake.
Well, most
Keep-
casinos feed
They
you free
want you
drinks
sleeping.
anyways, don't they?
Yeah, they feed you free drinks if you're playing, if you're gambling, if you're not. So you better start paying up stuff.
Yeah.
But then you have to
But you can
pay-
be like on a penny or nickel slot and be getting free drinks, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, some casinos do that. Some casinos just go to the bar and pay. Like they're like, nah, wait till we make our money. We don't even make it off the game. I said, yeah, right, dude. You guys make it off of everything here.
All right.
Yeah, but whatever tribe owns it, it's however they say it goes, man. That's their rules, their land, and they're allowed to do that shit. That's cool. So you allow us to play there. That's even cooler. When they let you win, go home with all your money. They don't even got to do that. They don't got to let you leave with your money. It's not your money. It's their money until they say, all right, we paid you out. Go. They can say, oh, something happened to the machine. It was a mistake. You didn't get. This isn't your
You
win.
didn't actually win that.
Yeah, it was just a mistake. Just
That was a
goddamn-
malfunctioning machine. You were
Yeah, that
sitting here.
would be my
They
luck.
don't like you. You look at them funny, and they'll say, "Nope, it malfunctioned. Here, take your credits back. Give you extra. I'll give you an extra 100 just to get you out of here."
Yeah, like what are you gonna do? Well, you can't do
Yeah.
nothing about it.
Unless you want to get kicked out, not have fun. Yeah, better
I
not.
feel like this is mislabeled. This is unfair.
So if you want to go to the casino, you can go to New York and go to Seneca. And within 2.5 miles of the casino, I think they have like 15 dispensaries, all owned by the Indians. So, you know, when I was up there, there was no tax.
That's cool. Yeah, they don't allow that out here still. It's I don't know. Even though it's their land, like they got to pay for. California's screwy with that. I don't know.
Not living up to the claim. But I knew it was all going wrong when I opened the jar and I smelled sweet pickle. I can't. One, anybody here like a sweet pickle fan? Open up a jar and get a big old fucking
Bread
sweet
and
pickle.
butter. The bread and butter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
I'll eat a whole jar on accident.
My
Kosher,
tuna
sour.
fish, I like sweet pickle.
I'll drink the whole juice. Be like, no cramps for me today. Not gonna get cramp in my legs. Like, yeah.
So yeah, I knew this was went back wasn't going to the claim as soon as I opened the jar and I could smell the sweet pickle. And I was like, how are you gonna make sweet pickle fire hot? And it's hot.
But it's sweet.
But it ain't fucking devil spit extra fucking hot.
Yeah, that's the devil's spit.
It's literally got Famous Dave. It's got like a devil spitting fire on it. So it's devil spit, fire, you know, pickles punched up with pepper heat. And on the even on the side, there's 5 flames on the side here. Right there.
Oh, the heat level?
Yeah. It's 4 out of 5. There's only 1 left there.
How many would you give it, Eagle?
I'll give it a fucking 1. If we're talking
One,
about like
really? Not even a 2? Wow. All right.
One for a regular person or like one for an experienced eater of hot food?
1 for experienced eater of hot food. That's
Yeah, I was
better
gonna say that
clarification.
1 for me probably gonna be hot because I don't
I
eat a
was
lot
gonna
of
say,
hot stuff.
Yeah, my grandma would have been like, no way, you tried to kill me. And it's like, dude, it's not even hot, dude. Are you serious? Yeah. Like, I miss that kind of shit. Hanging out with white folks.
It is
Didn't
for real too, man. Like cultures that like spicy foods, like
Yeah.
all day long,
Robert.
they eat that shit all day long. Like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? Like, but if you're not used to it and you go try to eat it, whatever they call a one is like fucking killing you.
Yeah. If I eat that Thai food, oh no, I'm good, bro. I'm not trying to sweat and drink my freaking own sweat while I'm trying to eat, like just drizzling down my face. And I'm good with that kind of hot. I'll stick with Mexican hot. That's as hot as I go.
I like a little spice, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of like
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
guess-
cut it on
all that either.
I
Yeah.
don't
Running and
sweat
shit.
off of a lot of the Thai spice. It's the burn after
going
in the
down.
mouth and on the lips that get you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even there. This right here, this is like the litmus paper of fucking high heat right here. As you can see, there's just that shine there. Level 1. You fucking anything above that, you literally see this dome after this sheen beat up like a fucking well-waxed car and shit. And as it starts to beat down and drip down the head, the nose starts to run, the heat level goes up. So that's some shit too.
When the sweat beads up right here over the mustache and like on the nose and over like the eyebrows.
Oh, if the nose starts running, you know you're in good.
Like, dude, it's sweating on these places that I never sweat. Like, yeah, it's like behind your ears get all hot, and earwax melts. Like you're like, oh shit, it's melting my earwax. Literally, like, oh fuck.
Earwax melt.
Yeah, it clears your sinuses and everything, bro. Like,
That's gotta
I
be
had
hot
good
melt
talk.
earwax.
I
ahead,
had
Captain
good
Hart.
tacos in Cambodia last week. And the guy's actually from Delaware, Ohio. But he has a little Mexican restaurant in Phnom Penh that I like going to. And he makes up his own sauce. And yeah, that was a taste of heaven. You don't get good Mexican food in Asia, people.
No.
you said you had good tacos twice, right, or some shit on the fucking fire.
Yeah, at 2 different places.
I remember.
I had no good tacos.
Yeah.
These are freaking hot, dude. Well, not this first one I showed. It's like not hot at all, but this set came up 6 or 7 of them, and I got to the second one. This is the first one. The second one was jalapeno. That wasn't hot either. Third one was habanero, and that one was perfect. But after that, I couldn't get past 4. I think this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 3 flames, extra hot. Oh, this is a habanero. I got to this one.
The cayenne,
Yeah,
that's
that's
like
nasty.
Frank's Red Hot or whatever. Then.
So the one after I didn't get to. This one's straight habanero, original, extra hot. It's got 3 flames. Yeah, that
I
was.
had some habanero in my hand today, but it was mango habanero. And again, like same as like the sweet pickle. Not that I didn't like that, but I'm like, why am I trying to go the opposite way with this heat? You know, where's mango got my heat index? I don't know. Maybe it intensifies it. I don't know. Like kind of salt on a watermelon kind of intensifies the sweetness. You know what I mean? You know.
In Southern Ohio, there's a Mexican restaurant that makes a mango salsa.
hear it's
And
good.
they cook up their own chips. And oh, God, is that so good?
Let's go up too high. All the freaking fires are there on all of these ones.
What's the highest you've been on the bottles there?
I got to the 3, 4, 3. 3, and I haven't opened any of these. If I had something to put them on, I would open it and try it right now, but I don't. I have nothing at all. No food.
Spoon it.
This motherfucker just spooning. He's just spooning. You put me on the spot. I fucking got a spoon right here.
Big old spoon, too. You ain't fucking around. Holy shit.
I was gonna show this too. The sriracha
Yeah,
hot
let's turn
oil.
it up.
Spicy oil. You
With
gotta
the
freaking
the
try that
hottest
shit
one.
right there. The hot oil is the way to
Nice.
go. If you want hot food, you get the hot oil. You don't gotta fuck with anything else. Little oil.
Yeah.
is way too
Have
much.
any milk?
Milk, yeah. Dog milk. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Which one
You
you
gotta
going
squeeze
for?
it out of the dog.
I don't know which one I'm going for. Which one am I doing?
Do the hottest one.
No. Thank you.
You might as well
They both-
just jump to it.
Yeah, just jump
You
into the
know, get
hottest.
it out of the way.
The
It's
ghost
like
pepper
jumping in a
one?
cold lake whenever your first time you go swimming for the
I
year.
think I should go scorpion or ghost pepper. Which one am I going? Ghost pepper or scorpion?
Ghost pepper for sure.
And ghost pepper for sure. Jesus.
That is fucking dicks, dude.
What's the Scoville on them?
The other
It
one's
doesn't
like
say.
Reaper or whatever.
I'm trying to find it. It just says stuff in like 4 languages.
2 million.
Where's it says allergy information. What else?
Rubbing face.
It might not even say the Scoville on it.
You got me looking.
Says I need to sign this.
2
release
million
form before I-
Scoville.
2 million?
Oh, this is the scorpion. This ain't even the other one. What the fuck? This is scorpion.
Wow.
fucking. That's 2
That's
million
pretty
on the
hot.
scorpion. Holy shit.
Hey, I said 2 million.
1 million. Wait, this one's only 1 million. I'm going with the ghost peppers, guys.
Oh no, go with the
Do it. Let's do it.
Go 2.
What was the
2.
2 million?
It's only one number up.
The fucking one number up. Like
Yeah, it's
fucking
only one.
bro.
From
What
one
was
to
the
two,
1
come on.
million?
That's the fucking
Ghost
scorpion,
pepper.
dude. I don't know why this
The other
scorpion
one must have been the Reaper, the Carolina.
Why does it stop?
Reaper.
It's
The
stuck on
1
here.
million was the ghost pepper, and the 2 million is the scorpion, right?
I tell you what, I hope
Yeah.
Arby's brings back that Reaper sandwich. That shit was delicious.
I should have made a sandwich. Then I could eat this easy. Shit. But this thing doesn't want to open. One more time.
Yeah, my turn doesn't say.
Jesus Christ, my knife was
That's a sign to go for the 2 million one. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta shake this
The
one up.
bottle
I made
won't
a
open.
mistake. I made a mistake by not shaking the first one up, dude. Oh my god. And the
All the oil sitting on top.
Yeah.
I took it to my throat and coated it, and I couldn't breathe.
Ooh.
So, remember the other night we were talking about hot sauce the other night, and I said, yeah, that looks good. We were talking on about how I fucking said the hot sauce actually burned into the fabric. Remember? The sweatshirt I was wearing? I don't have the sweatshirt, but I do have a theory.
I'm
So,
not doing more than that.
These
Yeah,
are
more than that. That's like a drop.
yeah, you got
That's more than a drop. That's 4 drops. There's no
A little
food
bit.
behind this.
that's because the
Hey,
jar's full.
couldn't
That's
even
like
see
the
that in the
open
spoon,
fucking
man.
bottle. Then
Where's it at?
I'm not putting more than this. Is a huge spoon, dude. I'm little. Look, this
Where's
spoon's
the
bigger than my
meat?
hand, bro.
Yeah,
this is
that's a
some
pretty
beef.
good little drop. That's a little drop.
If I have food, literally, I don't have no food. Fuck.
So-
I broke up cookies.
All right, just get it. We'll let you slide it.
Yeah.
Okay.
he paused there for a second.
Roasty. All right, let's get the other one open. You're handling that
I was
one.
Yeah,
going
go
to,
ahead.
but I'm just
Yeah, go
starting
ahead,
to
get to the
hot. I'm letting
scorpion.
it sit on my tongue without just taking it in like all these wusses.
Yeah, I would have put it on my finger before just putting a spoon in my mouth like that.
Man, that wasn't
Yeah.
hot. The next one. All right.
Yeah,
So-
once
That wasn't
your
hot?
tongue will numb, you're fine.
See?
Why he's
I'm
busting out the
convincing
next
myself
bottle? I was talking about the other day eating some hot sauce and it
Oh,
like dribbling
man.
down and burning into the sweatshirt that I was wearing and never being able to wash it out. Remember? Well, So I have some hot sauce bottles in front of me. Okay. Okay.
What is this, like, show your hot sauce night? What the fuck?
I know, right?
But
Where we
listen,
brought the hot
okay.
sauces
So
to show off?
this is what I'm saying. This is a medium. These are all the same bottles. Okay. This is a medium. See how this bottle is clear, even though it's emptier? Okay.
That's a
This
Buffalo
is,
Wild Wings stuff.
yep. And this is a spicy garlic, which was, it was pretty hot. But you can see, again, it's worked its way down the bottle. It has not etched its way into the plastic. Okay. We have some hot sauce. This bottle is empty or close to. Now, it has obviously etched its way into the plastic all the way down, making this bottle look full. Otherwise, it would drip down just like all the rest of the sauces, which almost makes me wonder if plastics haven't leached into the hot sauce, if the hot sauce can leach into the plastic, to be honest with you. And I think that's the same shit. Like I said, it might be, I'm pretty sure it was like a polyester sweatshirt, but that shit honestly etched its way in.
Did you just do it
into the plastic, into the sweatshirt? How was that, Green Fingers?
I haven't had the second one yet, but the first one was good with chips. No problem.
And let Modern back in.
With chips, that shit was fire. Like good.
That is crazy though, Eagle. How it's so hot or whatever,
see
whatever's in it is actually made it etch into the bottle like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know it's gonna burn your tongue if it'll like
it's etching into the plastic.
Yeah,
it's cleaning house on the way down. That's for sure.
Yeah. Like I can stand eating hot stuff, like going in. It's just the coming out that I don't like. That's the part.
You know what I can say to that, and I wouldn't eat hot things like this because I've had battles with hot things. But if you're fucking drinking that kombucha or fucking probiotics, that kefir and shit, completely balances each other out. You fucking be fine. Serious on that.
So if you eat stuff real hot, then make sure you drink some kombucha.
Some kombucha, or some quick drink of that kefir.
What the fuck is Modern home? Was he playing a slot machine at home?
Must be.
He's got his own slot machine. He's a winner all the time.
Also, he's in his garage. He was at the fucking casino. Now he's like in his garage or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Casino's a little too close.
Oh.
Get me in trouble. What's going on, people?
What's up?
What's up, Modern?
Did you win? We saw a bunch of blinky lights and shit. Did you win good?
You what?
Did you win? We saw a bunch of flashing lights and then
I won at the end there.
Yeah.
That'll work.
You
gotta get out of the house.
He's a wiener.
Was that the Scorpion Green Fingers?
A little bit. But it's not, I mean, it's hot.
I will see your hot sauce with a chili pepper from this
yes.
jar.
You guys are playing a game I don't want to play.
You can still go buy this. It's fucking hot.
Oh,
it just made the soda in my throat fucking get stuck to my throat itself when I tried to say that. So it made me sound different. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're all gonna be high pitched by the end of this. Bye, Green Fingers.
No, it's not like hot because like, the first one was hot enough to like get me there already. It's like when you smoke weed and you're trying to get high off another good weed, and you're like, man, this one's good, but that first one got me there already. So
I don't know. Your nose and cheeks look like it's getting kind of red. Maybe it's just my phone.
No, I'm probably getting hot. Probably getting red.
What did you get? Like a 6-pack of different hot sauces or some shit?
It was a challenge. It's hitting in the back of the throat when the oil is going down. But other than that, it's fucking flavorful as fuck. That's the one I haven't tried.
The sweet pickle has invaded the pepper. Sorry, green fingers.
What's the sweet pickles then? Invaded the peppers?
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
taste the sweet pickle on the pepper.
I'd love to have those right now because it would so even out this to where you'd probably want to put this on the pickles to make it fucking taste good. Because these are fire. Like, not like too hot, just enough flavor. The sweeter one's probably really good. It's missing one flame, so it's probably really good. The rest of them all got flames. The rest of them all got all flames, so yeah, this one and this one. This one's for the beginners. One flame.
Brian's jumping in to eat ghost peppers like apples.
Well, God, you got left?
And I believe so.
Mr. Gandhi Ghost.
Creeped out just like a ghost.
Think you got smoked out.
What's up, Captain? Cheers, Captain.
Well, the rest of us will say cheers, Bragg. Hey, me.
Cheers, everybody else, too.
Hey.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Ryan.
Cheers, Brian.
You'll be the smoke.
Howdy.
I'll give you this. It was hotter than the pickle.
Was it a pickled pepper?
It was, well, it was in the pickle jar, yeah.
Pickled peppers.
Pickled peppers.
I like the garden mix. Anybody like a super hot garden mix? The pickled onions. No problem.
Shit, I was muted.
Peter Pepper.
Hey, modern.
Pickled peppers.
What's up, Captain? Fire in the hole.
Stupid stoner move. Had it muted. Didn't know.
I did that earlier.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out though and maybe hang in chat for a little while. I'm probably crash out soon. It's always awesome hanging, man. It's late for me now.
Well, I'm just glad we were able to catch you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Cheers, Smiley.
Cheers, man.
Smiley, could you do me a favor? Could you set aside a couple joints of that plant? I'd like to taste it in April when I come back.
Yeah, I got some I just pulled, and then I'll have some more coming down in April, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when you.
That's a couple months away.
Yeah, let me know when you get back. For sure. Yeah.
All right.
All right, man. Peace out, bro.
Cheers, Smiley.
Peace.
Run Boy some 426 wants to know with what you did with the grow equipment. Modern.
What I do with what?
Run Boy's asking what you did with your grow equipment. If you didn't do the grow.
I didn't buy all equipment to support it.
Not my question.
I'm not going to spend money I didn't need to spend.
Smart.
I hear that.
Who's that bald guy on your TV? Holy shit, we're on multiple TVs.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are all dialed in here.
I'm a few seconds behind though.
Yeah, it's probably behind. Sitting at the bar.
Don't forget to floss that hot sauce to make the teeth fall out. Just kidding. Hot sauce is so.
Hey, everybody in chat. Gotta keep up with the chat here.
What you smoking on tonight, Modern?
Thanks, ladies. Cheers, everybody. Hanging out tonight.
Yeah, pickles were good. Not bad. Pepper was better than pickles. What are you smoking on tonight, Ryan?
This is some of the cookie stuff I've been smoking on for like a couple weeks here now. Just getting to the end of it though.
Great kids.
Crickets.
Right.
Crickets.
Spiders killed all my crickets. Pretty sure.
It's not cricket time of the year here.
No.
As soon as the rainy season comes,
yeah,
the crickets and the frogs come out.
Maybe I should do a dab.
It's just gecko season.
A dab time.
Excuse me. That burp was awesome.
I wish I could get a 2K to actually record one for you guys from the beginning to the end of it. It's so hilarious. It really sounds like fuck you or fuck me when they are upset or angry that something's near. That's their like warning cry. The Vietnam veterans actually named it that name of a gecko.
What are you dabbing, Modern? Sorry, cut
It's
you
like
off
some
there.
nice crumble.
Yeah, it's some cannery truffle. Guess what it is? Let me look again.
I want to take a dab, but I don't want to freaking get too high where I don't accomplish nothing else in my garden today.
Yeah, cherry truffle.
I'll go lay down and go to bed if that happens.
Dabs, put you to sleep.
I don't
Yeah,
work on Sunday.
Right, Saturdays I'm not even supposed to turn the electricity on, so it's a neighbor boy come do it. Fuck. But I turned it on. I left it on from yesterday, so I didn't have to turn it on today.
Got a couple little bulbs going in there to keep things in cycle.
I have these cool ass lights over there, man. During the power outage, everybody fucking in their beds. My shit would have fucking popped off for 4 days of fucking 5 days of no power. These little LEDs right here, camp, little Coleman.
Pretty cool job site. That'd be cool job site.
Yeah.
43. I got the paperwork right here. 34. I can't remember. 80 hours of low light, and then only it's like 12 hours high light. So with the low, 36 hours low light, something like that. That's what I had it on. Brighter than the candle. So I had a candle working for a day in there. I was like, I couldn't handle the smell. I was like, fucking dying, dude. Candle's killing me. Turned soft when that shit happened. Couldn't breathe. Fuck.
My system's literally got to be like, what the fuck, man? You going at me now with beet juice? I fucking ate some weird shit today. Fucking grapes, hot sauce, chicken,
Crepes.
hot pickles.
What'd you have in your crepes? Little crepes.
It's pretty good. Getting used to it.
Nutella.
That's just I don't is that healthy? Is that even healthy? I mean, come on, just because it's not.
It's hazelnut, bro. It's ground up with chocolate. Hell yeah, it's fucking
How
healthy.
can that not be healthy?
Chocolate together. Both those two things together are fucking extra healthy. And then on a crepe, that shit's fire, bro. Some cream, berries. Take it to a whole new level. It's actually a whole level.
Whole nother level.
It's a whole nother calorie deficit. Like just trying to eat this calorie in, calorie out. So like for every gram you weigh, you gotta eat a gram of protein to gain muscle or the amount of muscle that I'm trying to gain. And I can't do that shit because I can't afford that amount of food. Fuck, bro. Fucking I weigh almost 200 pounds. Can't be eating fucking 200 grams of protein. That costs quite a bit. It's a lot of steak.
Chicken and rice.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of chicken and rice, bro. Fucking, that's what I'm eating right now. So I
Well,
had
Eat a
a
fucking
bag
ton
of chicken. A bag of chicken like this in front of me with just
yeah.
all breast that's been eating, and a big old box of fucking rice, like bigger than that, twice as big as the fucking chicken. It's fucking hilarious how much I gotta eat. It's just not worth the way. All the yogurt I have to eat. Unbelievable. Dude. That's wither away. Throw away with the leaf.
Chicken. I do. I eat way too much chicken. Way too. I'm gonna
Gotta
do
work
the
out.
dabs on.
If I don't work out, I fucking will literally just waste away like fast.
By the way, I'm not like no peer pressure or nothing, but Chad's basically daring you to dab.
Who you doing?
I'm just
Captain?
saying. No,
Or me?
everybody in chat. Everybody. I don't like peer pressure or nothing. Holy fuck.
Okay, I'll dab. I might have one dab left.
No, Chad wanted to hear the dab song for sure. They were like, come on, green fingers, just one
I don't
dab.
know, barely sneaking out there. I don't know. Like a half of one.
If you give me a minute, Robert, I'll actually do one with you.
Brian's back. What's up, Brian? I don't want to feel so out of place not smoking or nothing.
Damn, it seems stuck. Okay, got it.
Yes, man.
Why not?
I'll smoke some hash right there.
Damn, smaller on the inside. Look at that.
Work off a little chunk of this. Piece
Do
of
a very
hash.
good job.
Yeah, let me get my torch.
Just played the other day when I was at the gym on the treadmill. That still fucking rocked it out. I smiled too. Looked around like, can anybody hear this?
I like when I hear the orchestra set CPC. Whole fucking
I'll go back.
whole orchestra. Holy shit. There's orchestra. That's still harmonic shit.
You do kind of miss it. And you hear it, you're like, yeah, I do kind of miss it. Green fingers, I got 200 grams of protein in liquid form right here for you. That's a lot of protein. That's a daily for a serious bodybuilder. Isn't it like 200, 250?
I would show you my stack, but then we might get kicked off the fucking head. Show you my stack, like I would. It's only 50 grams of protein, but all the fucking essentials, all the minerals and all the essentials that you need. People don't think about the small things that you need to actually build muscle.
Amino acids.
Fast too. All my mass gainer and other stuff.
There we go.
I need my stuff. My torch is probably.
Got my Michigan dab rig with me.
Oh, that was like 4 in a row. I'm done.
Nice. Nice bull hash. I like the blue in that one, Ryan. Is that one already have a home?
Yeah, this one's. I've been working on this one for fucking ever, but this one's going to martial artist.
Right on, cool dude.
This one's got the red and white, blue on the other side of it. Kind of putting some final dabs on her.
Yeah, we'll do you. According to your green fingers.
All right.
I got some green on my fingers.
Have some brown on mine. That's another reason. Wax is brown.
I was fingering Miss Piggy.
Can't do that.
I did her froggy style.
Spilled everything. So.
You gonna grow anything outdoors this year, Miner? There he goes again. He's a quick one. What are you smoking there, Captain? I see the puck there.
Nice. Let's see, container. Concentrate. Okay, take a dab. That's all I get. I have to smoke concentrate. I don't know if to call it that.
I'm sorry, I'm muted again. God damn it. Some Dirtman Dan, some Fergoli, a couple other Michigan people's rosin. So we're gonna do a dab here. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
That's the mixed one you had. Still have it? I have it.
Excuse me. I think a double cough on that one.
Okay. I'm done coughing.
I hate to cut out early on you guys, but I think I've had it for the night.
Thank you for popping in, brother.
No problem. Thanks for being there.
Cheers.
Yeah, Ryan, Green Fingers, Captain, wherever Modern went. Everybody else has been great hanging out. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Peace, brother. Have a great day.
You too.
I think that Denver called your bluff there because I was wondering too. You said Dirtman Dan. I'm thinking Dirtman Dan's from fucking Michigan. I bet you're talking about Dankman Dan. Probably. Okay, maybe.
Yes, I was. I'm sorry. I'm not up on all you rosin makers out there. I do very little. Like I said, that jar was 5 grams when I came here. And, that was June. So I don't smoke too much. It's really hard on my lungs. I do enjoy the taste of what it's turned into. It's almost like a menthol taste.
Menthol's kind of good.
Yeah, it was really nice to have something different. And oh shit, yeah. It's like smoking a whole joint at one time.
Mm.
I could have hit this fucking distillate, this cheese OG with terpenes. Didn't even remember I had it. Oh well, maybe next time.
Nice.
Yeah, dad. Fuck.
Whew. You do smoke a lot of dispo weed, my friend. What are you gonna do when this crop comes through and you got weed? You're gonna miss all the dispo flavors.
Who?
You.
Who's talking to you? Hell no. I'm still going to fucking support local dispos. No, they're mostly integrated. How do you say it? They grow their own weed at the shop. That's the shit they charge extra for, though, bro. Because they grow it in the back, and you can watch them. Like, look up and you see them all cutting and trimming, and back behind them like trees and
vertically integrated.
Thank you. That shit. They're that shit, and they fucking charge extra for it. But you know the other stuff they charge you like pennies, bro. It's like they give away the other stuff. It's like, but their stuff they charge 20 times the amount. It's like damn, those are greedy.
All those that dispo weed burns my throat, and that's the biggest problem I find with it. I mean, I see enough stuff that's got really good look. It tastes good flavor, but it's just burning your fucking throat. I don't know why that is, but I have my reservations on it, but that's the problem I see with dispo weed.
Stuff I get a lot of times, it turns to dust right away too when you crumble it up, or it turns to powder, instead of
stuff was fire.
Nice.
I think complaining about a lot of the shit that my mom picks. So I don't know. It's either she gets lucky or fucking the person that she has picked it, like the weed tender person, either hooks her up. Because every time she goes there, she's happy, and I'm like high as fuck. So,
And all the weed. If you go there and try to get a good deal on something, something that's a little more better price, looks pretty good and so forth. This weed has been sitting around. Didn't sell, so they just keep lowering the price until it's gone.
So it's all gone.
You're getting decent weed, but you're getting old weed. Not to beat up old weed, but
even when it says the date, let's see, 1/9/24, 1/09/24, or 2, yeah.
It's got an expiration date on it.
Yeah, they're all.
Do they really?
All of them have to have that shit. They all have to have warnings on it, and they'll tell you that they cause cancer and all that shit. Because the packaging might cause cancer. So all the packaging has to
I didn't know they put expiration date on it.
All the numbers too on the bullshit. You can't trust
all these states are different too. It's a pain in the ass.
You can't trust none of it either. Like, that's the whole thing. It tells me all these numbers on the back. It says 28.87% fucking THC into hybrid.
Yeah, THC. It still bugs me. It's that's just all the people see. It's all they see. They can't go by the nose. And you're best to buy some small amounts and say something you like, and then buy more of it.
Or just
what is that?
Grow it ourselves. These were a whole bunch of mini pre-rolls.
That's what I said. Grow it ourselves.
Mini pre-rolls that they give you the matches on top. Strike Anywhere matches. They give you.
Now, why they gotta do all that? They do some serious marketing for a doobie.
You're paying for
Holy
that shit,
dude. Used to buy a doobie from dude down the street, whatever, walking to school or something and shit. Shit.
3 for $5 at the bus stop.
Oh, yeah.
I still got one of them. Got all the matches. Keep the matches forever.
Crazy. That's just some serious craziness.
To save your life shit right here. If you see a green tip on a match, don't
use it. Did you buy that? Did you buy that, Green Fingers?
What?
That doobie.
Oh, somebody didn't throw it through the window?
My mom bought all these.
Your mom bought them all?
She buys all the medicine for herself, and then she brings me shit. Brought me this
I can
Jesus
see her buying
OG.
that.
Just to look.
That's some clear looking stuff. That's been refined.
Nice start.
That shit was fire. She took half of it, so give
It's been refined.
it to me. And I got terpenes added back to it, which I didn't think was a problem because it actually just smelling it and then putting a little dab of it on a paper. When I light it, just the smell of it fucking changed my whole mindset. Like got my mind right.
Got your
Just
mind
smelling
right
it.
out.
Yeah, I
Just
like
like
that
it,
RSO.
it
I
hits
like
you
the buzz
different.
on
Like
it.
behind the eyes,
A lot better than
behind
edibles.
the eyes, the head wrapping shit, like
Oh,
bands
I
your head
love
up.
it when it hits you between the eyes there. That's one of the better eyes.
Yeah. It's that Jesus OG, it might be just that, but it could be the distillate itself, you know. Either one of them, I'm gonna keep my eye on that one.
You know you're high when it squints your third eye.
Right? For real though. Like when you get
What the
somebody
fire?
lift your head up, feel like somebody band your head up real quick, or you got a headband on your hat's too tight. Yeah, I had to take my hat off and put a looser hat on like 3 times. And she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Fuck, man, stop making my head feel like I'm bandaged up, fully wrapped." I like it. Gotta grow the
I like
headband.
the-
Yeah, I was talking to Candy Queen the other day, and it's been 2 years since she put out a video. I was like, it's been that long? I'm like, wow, that's kind of a trip, to be honest with you.
She's doing hemp now.
Yeah, did you hear about Dr. Wiggler?
Yeah, what a bummer.
Yeah. What a bummer.
How old was he? He was young.
I met him at an event, hung out, gave me some RSO. He gave me some other things, gave me some seeds, gave me some hash plant seeds. Really cool guy. He made a strain called Angel's Cookies that was he did that for a buddy of ours that's got mental disabilities and handicapped, and he named it after him. Really good strain. I smoked it. Really good guy. It's kind of sad to hear. I don't know no details, but kind of giving the family some peace. So maybe we'll find something out later there, but yeah, that's crazy, dude. He seemed young, dude. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, he seemed real
quite
young. I did an episode with him, and he definitely seemed fucking pretty young. A lot younger than me. I would say by 10, 15 years, I would think.
I would have to say.
That's super sad. Either way, good dude. Devil here.
Oh, either way, good dude. I mean, like I said, I know you never know in this world when we're going to be taken, you know.
If I remember right, he's a Flint town dude. Tennessee County.
Smoke that hash up.
Nice.
This hash is old, but it's still good.
That's the good
Put
stuff.
a little heat to that thing.
When it's old.
Go again.
Cut that shit open and start from the middle. Just take one whole half of it. Just take a razor and just.
It's only by myself.
Shit, one day
now, if we were at an event, I'd fill the whole damn thing up.
One day we were in Clio. He threw a ball like that in a fucking bowl that couldn't even take it.
Yeah, it was every bit as big as that. That's for sure.
It
Not
just sat
bigger.
in there like like a ball, like a fucking crystal ball sitting on its little fucking thing. That thing that holds it. That's what it looked like. A fucking ball sitting in that bowl.
Dude, we put everybody out. Everybody stopped. They couldn't take it no more. Me and
Me and you.
Eagle took it all the way to the fucking end. Somebody came over and helped us at the end there because we was kind of struggling ourselves.
Wondering why everybody wondering why I wouldn't dance and shit. Just smoked a fucking boulder of fucking hash and shit. It was a good day, man. I actually DM'd Misty's Nugs the link yesterday. I told her we missed her. Hopefully she replies or sees it.
Who's that?
Misty's Nugs, man.
Oh, Misty? No, yeah. I hope she's all right. She's doing her thing. I miss Misty's Nugs. And Treat Your Bee's been kind of out of the picture right now. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's working on herself. I know she was switching jobs and stuff.
Life happens.
Yeah, life, people, they come and go. That's fine. I really appreciate the time we've had with them. And I don't expect she's going anywhere. She just hasn't been around. So I think she's working on herself.
Yeah, she's around. I also spoke with her yesterday as well. I DM'd her the new link. Said hi. Trying to hit everybody with that new link. That's bummer. It's kind of been a twofer, to be honest with you. Been a pain in the ass, but in the same aspect, reaching out to some of the people that were on earlier. You know what I mean? Retouching base has been kind of neat. You know what I mean? I threw out a bunch of them, man, yesterday, and fucking, I couldn't believe how many DMs I had this morning. What? I missed this? When's the next one? I'm like, man, I'm like, well, this is the new link. Just want to know, let you guys all know that, you're always welcome and all that good shit. You know what I mean?
How many subscribers you got now?
I'm sneaking up on 4,000, I think.
4,000.
Yeah.
Did it say on it 3,888?
Sneaking up. It seems like it's been forever.
Wow. Seems like it's been forever. What?
You get a play button if you get it 5,000?
Or the numbers.
Do I get a play button? I was on my way to kicking that million. Shit, if I would have kept without stop taking days off and shit, I would have hit that million views a long time ago. But now I've been creeping up because it's only once in a while. But yeah, well, here this month it kind of snuck up on me. 25th of this month is turn 3, starting year 4. You know what I mean? It'll be March 25th. Sneaking up on our fourth 420 episode. Fuck, man.
Wow.
It's been a journey for us, man.
Yeah, it's been 4 years.
I know. Can you believe it when you say it like that? You're like, holy fuck, 4 years.
I almost do, to be honest with you. But yeah.
Fuck, we keep doing this, man. We'll be sneaking up on a half a decade here soon.
Yeah, when you get older, it does go like that, dude. It doesn't. And 4 years, 4 years when you're, 18 or something. Those are big 4 years or something. But now my age and so forth, it's just another 4 years.
It goes by very quick.
I've really enjoyed hooking up with other people.
Chad saying we missed the 20. We did. We're gonna fucking fire up that song one more time. Thinking about them beginning days and shit.
just took a dab for the 20th. What the hell happened?
Well, you can ride it out, man. Nobody's twisting you off.
Oh, we just took one.
we did, but it's actually just after the 20 now.
I just saw that too. It's 22. Yeah, 2:52. It's
Looked
12.
up.
12:22 on my clock. So I see 3:2. Awesome.
It's good. It's one of the things. It's like hit the floor, 5-minute rule, isn't it? Like,
three twos in a row. Like
still good.
Like 1, 2, 2, 2. I just won.
Still good, man. Still good.
I just caught my breath from taking the last one.
It does kind of take your breath, man. Dabs get me, man. I can't. They're nice every once in a while, but there's no way I could switch over to just straight dabs.
Nope.
I used to smoke nothing but dabs. You believe that bullshit? Bro, when I first started my first Instagram, all I had was fucking like
I'm not even
nothing but wax. So
I'll take that even further, man. I'm glad I didn't have wax and shit my teenage and younger years. I can't imagine how my lungs would. At the rate I consume cannabis and have consumed cannabis over the years, I can imagine what my dabber lungs would look like if I've been started dabbing when I was a teenager. Holy fuck.
Yeah, sure. A lot of the kids, they all smoked, and like I was like, damn, how the fuck are those kids smoking? Like, when you could smell, the whole house would be like smelling like fucking smoke. And we go back to their house and be like, that's your kids making that smell? Or is that you? Like, I don't fucking know what they do. Like, he's smoking better than you. It's crazy how those kids instantly got to smoke good weed instead of having to grow up smoking dirt. Like, it's crazy. Happy for people nowadays. No brick weed for everybody. Nobody knows brick weed no more. It's just for knowing what a brick looks like.
Spikes are looking all patriotic there. White and blue spikes. Changed it. You changed your piece.
No, it's a different one, right? That's the backside.
Damn, Red Pill says he's been dabbing since he was 20. That was 2010. 13 years of dabbing. Holy fuck, Red Pill.
Wow. And I never even knew about it. I never knew about dabs in 2000. Damn, I don't even know. It was definitely 14, maybe 15, 14 around there somewhere. I was skeptical of it, to be honest with you. I was like, what the fuck are they doing here? What are they doing with this shit?
8 to 10, we were smoking what we called back then earwax.
Hold on. But how old is he now? Like 35, 30?
How old
Well,
am I now?
he was. Yeah, well, let's do the math here. There, cream fingers. He was 20 in what? He was 20 in 2010. That was 13 years ago. So he's fucking 33.
An 80s baby. He's like, if you're born like in the 90s, that shit don't count. That shit don't count.
Don't make fun of my age. It's called wisdom. I got experiences. I got to experience these things you guys couldn't experience.
Right.
33. That's a lucky number. Hopefully, that's a good year for you, Repo.
The older the numbers are fucking. That's when you've been there and done some shit. Say fuck.
I've been smoking since I was 10 years old, dude. 10 years old.
Jesus Christ. Bro.
And like I said before, I think on my episode, I'll talk about it because I don't need to, but I guess I was a problem child or something, so I started smoking weed.
Nice.
And I fixed all my problems and stuff, and I was a good kid after that. So, to make it short. So, weed's always, and my parents always knew I was smoking, but they just, they got to look the other way because, whatever he's taking is working out. It's working out. And I don't want to do it necessarily, but it's working out. So let's just keep our mouth shut and not give a, not make an issue of it.
I mean, what works. Yeah.
So, but yeah, I was young smoking it, fuck. I ain't gonna fucking talk about young kids. It ain't for everybody. Nothing's for everybody. What the fuck?
True.
It worked for me and needed it, so it was a good thing. So it can work for other people too. It's just not for everybody. I mean, but that would have been cool if they would have recommended that, back in the day.
Yeah, that would be.
And I didn't even know what my issues was, but I just know nobody could tell me to do anything. I was cutting, skipping school, leaving class and shit, and fucking. I was in kindergarten. I took off and left the school in kindergarten. Man, they couldn't find me and shit. They called my parents' house. She's like, my mom was like, let me go look how far. You go how far I'm playing in the yard and shit, fucking playing Hot Wheels or something in the fucking yard and shit. Fucking kindergarten and shit, fucking walked home from school. I was that kind of kid, dude. I was fuck you. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
And it worked, man. Marijuana worked on it. After that, I seemed like everything in my brain clicked, and damn, I've been wasting my little young life away and shit.
That's sad too, because I was watching a documentary today on fucking how the pharmaceutical companies were dominating the mental health industry, and basically the guy said, fucking, we have psychoanalyzed everything in society, and because of everybody's little interactions, everybody's little quirk and shit, they put a disorder or a label to everybody, so everybody's got something wrong and they got a pill for that, basically. And how the pharmaceutical markets, and that's what I mean, basic problems people should just deal with or whatever, they're like, no, that's a disorder. But they went into a few pharmaceutical basically pharmacies. There we go. I was looking for the word pharmacies. And each one of the pharmacists in the two different pharmacies said 85% of the medicine on their shelves was for anxiety. So they were just, you know what I mean? It was just going out like crazy for like that. And anxiety, cannabis is one of the best things for anxiety, in my opinion, anyway. To see a lot of people that could have been relieved through that versus being caught up in the pharmaceutical hiccup, I guess.
Mm.
Well, I know people that get anxiety by smoking it.
That's true. The right cannabis will get you there.
I mean, it's not for everybody, but it should be in the playbook. And,
the right medicine for everybody, right? Like whatever that might be. Working out, smoking a joint for me is what really makes me feel like a normal person. Like
it may be maybe health reasons. It would have been nicer if I was doing RSO or something when I was a kid and never even acquired smoking it.
Well, it was just the part about the thing that really disturbed me is fucking one of their experts were talking about like Prozac related drugs, SSIs, or that he's like, we don't know. It was a total Joe Dirt moment. We don't know how they work. They just work. You know what I mean? And the guy on the counterpoint is saying, in which would make complete sense. If we don't know how it's working, we don't know how it's fucking you up. You know what I mean? Or whatever the side effects are kind of being caused from the interaction, because we don't know how it works, which is completely understandable. Side effects nonetheless. There's still side effects. Yeah.
side
You need
effects is the
scary or
problem
you're
with it.
Joe Dirt about it. It just does.
I'm sorry. There was a video out there, and this doctor is showing like a graph on kind of what cannabis does to your system, and it kind of equalizes all the problems and doesn't give the side effects versus all the other pills in the world. I hate to talk about this kind of shit, but they keep everything off balance. They knock everything off balance, so you always got side effects from it, and that's the problem with those stuff. And they got to be really threatened by marijuana, because we know as users for so many years that obviously this is a miracle drug. So you can be grown. People, they don't want that shit. People don't want people growing their own damn medicine. What the fuck? That can't work for us.
I do say that I had to use regular pharmaceuticals, ibuprofen for my back, because cannabis did not fucking help for shit. As much as I could take, wasn't gonna work. Fucking didn't work. Couldn't get up. I had to take my ibuprofen. Didn't have a choice. I felt like fucking weird after. Maybe a placebo effect, something in my head, me thinking I felt weird. I felt fucking weird, bro. It's like, never again. I take shit again, but when my back hurts, I probably will, because I couldn't handle that shit. That's some pain.
I ain't seen that's good, but I personally see that's how it works for everybody. Looks different. I don't get no real pain relief from fucking smoking weed. I don't feel that pain is something that actually relieves my pain. It may take my mind off of my pain, which is pretty much what pain pills stuff do anyway. But it doesn't, I don't feel like, wow, I can walk around fine. Fuck, now great. I don't get that on it, unfortunately. But it does help with my anxieties and so forth.
Yeah, it had to make my whole brain different, right? Like,
and that's the thing about it. It's so good for so many people. This fixes you. Same thing fixes me. Same thing fixes somebody else. Somebody else got cancer, whatever. That's just fuck. I'd probably be dead for all the materials that I've been working, breathed, and so forth. Man, I mean, all the cigarettes, all the fucking weed, all the fucking stuff I inhaled in my body. Weed might have been the thing that keeping me alive.
Yeah, I could say a solve would have probably helped. A back rub would have that would have been. I did use Tiger Balm and that shit worked for a minute, but then even that, I had to take fucking just one ibuprofen. But it sucks to have to take a pill because my back. At my age,
I hate taking pills, dude. Hate it.
Yeah.
I love pills.
It.
Here's amazing.
But I take them so few. I take them so few that they actually work when I do take them.
Yeah, I hate to say that it worked too. After I took it, I was like telling my mom, "It ain't gonna fucking work. Fuck you and your pills." And I was like, "Sorry, it worked." I feel like an asshole, but I am, so it's okay.
Well, yeah, what are you gonna do about your back now? You gonna do some yoga and shit, or you just gonna be dependent on pills?
Is that Major?
It's the goddamn
you been here the whole time, Major?
The whole time.
Just you didn't say shit.
Just
the whole time, dude. What's your
chilling out
problem,
like a
dude?
library. It's like a library, man.
Are you working or something?
Oh yeah, I'm in the library right now.
You're just hanging out.
About to toke her
up.
up.
All right, well, that's good to see you, brother.
That's cool.
Good to see your blurry face.
There it is.
So I'd rather see you blurry than to see nothing there. Just to be honest with you, I kind of like you have some type of aura there still.
Rather just the voice.
Rather than just the voice.
Yeah, you hear that American one?
You got fucking Tao's voice. Anybody can fucking hit Tao out from anybody.
Nah, Captain. At least you got an image going, Captain.
Yeah, Captain
I
talks.
try.
You know he's talking. Captain, he's been quiet too.
It's been a
He's
tough
probably
couple
got
months.
his
Let's
mic
leave
off
it at
again.
that.
He's probably been working with his mic off again.
Yeah. It's been a tough past couple months, that's for sure.
Sorry to hear that.
Well,
Yeah,
leaving
wish we
home's
had
always
some.
a tough time, man. You know, the loved ones behind, you know, you can visit them through the internet, but it's not the same as touching them or smelling them, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
And isn't your family member, like one of them, have some cancer or something, Captain? There's some surgery
My
coming up?
aunt, is going in for breast reduction. She's having her breast removed because the cancer came back. So and the surgery that they did on Dad, they went and did the other lung, and it really didn't help him out. And now he's got a half collapsed lung too, because they didn't fix the other one.
Shit.
Oh.
So he's now tethered to a oxygen machine, which we all know what that means.
That's terrible. Yeah. It don't sound promising. It's terrible.
But
well, I wish you the best. Hopefully, I mean,
I appreciate it.
Things always can change. That's for sure.
Yeah, at least you're
Yeah.
at this age and your father's still around, man. That's a bonus. For
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Mine's on. You know, all my parents on their last leg. It is what it is. We're all gonna get there. Well, I feel it more every day, actually. They had me young,
Oh, yeah.
so
I know I've never been written up in what was that, Dank Mag or Skunk Magazine for being the most fire cut.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Dutch.
What was that status? They gave you like the best cut around? What was the article?
The loudest cut.
The loudest. Oh fuck yeah, Captain. That's that's cool.
Cheers to
Well,
that.
if it ever got released, there's actually the video of the first time that any of these regen conferences that they've actually smoked weed on the breeders panel in the conference room. It's always been a no smoking section in the conference rooms. And here you have the panel smoking your weed. I thought that was really cool, and it was going to be video and recorded, and everyone was going to see it.
Well, everyone will once fucking Dutch pays fucking Fumi for the work he did, and then he'll get his footage. Done deal.
Right.
Damn, Dutchy, come
Yeah.
on now. Pay the man. Everyone knows the story.
Or I'll pay.
What's
him
up with you,
for
Green
the
Fingers?
footage.
Come on, Green Finger. Show us that garden. Everyone wants to see
My
it.
major there. Were you there when I was gambling?
I already did that. They forced
I
me
missed
to do
that,
it.
man. I'll rewind it
missed
just to
that.
see it.
Looking good.
We'll
Must
start
be
again, but
at the
You guys were.
lights.
I was actually thinking. I was like, hey, there's like, you know, I don't know how many people, but there's a shitload of people fucking watching me play this fucking game. Cause it came up on my screen there. You put me on full screen, so I knew that everybody was watching the thing.
Yeah.
I kept the video audio off because it's loud in there, dude. I don't want to.
should have turned it on.
It'd be too loud.
I
I was rooting you on, man.
Yeah, I was like thinking. I was like, man, there's probably a bunch of people here rooting me on, and maybe one or two saying lose. But I was like, there's probably more positive vibes coming my way.
Yeah.
Robert said you should put up bet.
Yeah, you up your lines, bet multiple lines, but keep your other bets the same, and you would have done awesome. Yeah.
Do what again?
Always bet multiple lines. When it says how many lines you want to bet all lines if you can.
Yeah,
Um,
that was the
Or
old
the
rule
price.
back in the day. Do all the lines you can.
Yeah. And then
if you want a
easy,
machine like
all
that,
of
I
them.
would say yes. If you want a machine like that, I would say yes. If you can't afford that machine, then don't play that machine. Because some machines, when you play all the lines, especially like it's $1 machine or something, that's $9 or whatever or something. Shit. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
want to bet
don't bet
$9
max on
for a
them.
fucking
Yeah.
bet.
I'm gonna bet like
But
two.
they say the
yeah.
best machines is not the penny machines. They say
No, the
the
best
higher
machine is the one that's paying.
denomination game pays better.
And the
You
best
got to
machine is
be
the
able
one
to
that's
risk
paying
more
out.
to make more.
That's kind of what
They
he's
say
saying,
the
though.
smaller ones, the smaller
Same,
machines
same.
got smaller payout. So chances are on the penny machines, the house is going to make more on you than they are on that guy betting that dollar machine.
Yeah.
So that's why they don't, but anything's luck. It's all luck, dude. Push a button,
Gamble,
fucking. Hopefully,
bro.
I get
It's
something, dude. It's all luck.
literally a
There's
gamble.
no skill into it. Lucky timing. There
There's
ain't
no
nothing
anything
into
into
it,
it.
dude. Push a button.
No, it's a
Push a
random number
button. Hope I
generator.
win
Random
something,
number
man.
generator, and you have to be lucky.
Random
It's
number
meant to
generator.
extract.
It's
It's
just
the
like shit. I
ultimate
couldn't get
But
the
extract.
it's just geared. It's geared so they get a certain percentage of the wins.
random as
The
fuck.
whole
It's
machine is
random.
guaranteed profits. But again, they
Yeah.
have to pay out so much, and depending on the casino, it's a machine I'll pay will probably pay like 90% back to the people playing. 10% will go.
90%.
10% will go. 10% will go to the house. They'll guarantee 10% on
man.
that machine.
No,
Yeah,
man.
some
It's weird.
machines tell you how much they're gonna give back, and the other ones will just take all your money.
There's just some machines are worse than other ones. They say
Yeah.
that higher denomination that increases those odds. On a cheap machine, they can pay like 85 cents. Probably lower than that, even probably 80%, 80 cents.
Yeah. 10 cents a bet.
To one
and
of
you can-
these lower machines, they'll pay
10
out,
on
so they're going to make 20% on those machines. So it just makes your chances worse on them. Doesn't mean you can't hit on them. It's all you can afford to play. Play this, have fun. Don't risk no money.
It's the bonus where you win, like where you got the big screen on top of your game. That's usually where people get their money. So like the extra game that's in the game is usually where you get your money back. It's like not the game that you're playing. It's like, oh, I
It's
got the
all
major,
gambling.
I got the minor or whatever one you get, the max or whatever. It's like, oh shit, I got the
Yeah,
big
some machines you play max bet is a better way to go. That's for
yeah,
sure.
some are
You can't just play all machines the same. Some machines you want to play max bet
all
because
different.
you get bonus of that. Some machines a max bet's no benefit. All you get's the biggest jackpot. Fuck, the chances you getting that biggest jackpot is slim to fucking none.
Green Fingers
So
was
why
rooting you
for
on
something
like
that's worthless? Play that denomination lower. It's not giving you no benefit. It just multiplies the what you profit off of it. So why risk more? I played too much now to know that information.
How much money you think you lost or won? Are you positive or are you in debt?
I hit a big hit, made $5,500 once, and I guarantee you I spent $5,500 in fucking gambling. So I mean, I will have to say that put me quite a bit up when I hit that. So.
Do you think they at least make that the average to where you come close to equaling out so you come back, but they stay ahead a little bit?
No, I don't. I think it's just serious luck of the draw. When I hit that big win, I never actually won that on a machine. I won like a jackpot free play, and I didn't know I won it. So every time I put my card in the machine, it said I got $500 free play. What? $500 free play. Damn, I fucking hit the jackpot. Well, every time I want to do from a new machine, I still got $500. And I realized that I could keep my winnings on those machines, but they couldn't keep the free money. I couldn't like cash out the free money and leave. I had to play the money, but I realized I could keep the money.
Yeah.
If I won on that machine. So every machine, every win, I kept every single win, and then I cashing it all out, and ended up with $5,500. I found out I had $5,000 free play. So we count how many machines I play.
So you're saying win and move, win and move, win and move.
I just I didn't win and move. I played that $500 down until I got whatever profit I got off that machine. I took off of it. So if one machine I made a bunch of money on, one made a little bit of money on, it didn't matter. I just was all adding up to the fucking pot at the end of the night. But I didn't know when it was going to stop, so it was 5 in the morning. I'm still playing. I don't know. Every time I put my card in the machine, I get $500. I mean, are you going to stop? I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is a fluke. I didn't hear no like bells going off. Yeah, you're the big winner. Shit, dude. I was getting $500 a pop every time I go put on my card in the machine. Holy shit. Fucking A, I kept playing.
Did you open up like multiple machines?
They took for a lot of losses. But you gotta have respect for it. That absolutely, just like anything in life, man. You don't got respect for it. You know the chances are you're gonna lose money. It's like you play a lottery. Lottery thing's probably even worse. I'd rather play gambling if I'm casino than if I go to a lottery. That's the state that's taking your fucking money. Fuckers. We don't want to go there.
I seen that ice house sign and I fucking almost gave me a hangover. I just remember drinking ice house when ice beer first came out. Holy fuck. Some things were shot on the 4.5 and the 5.5 beers started coming out.
I can't see very good, but I look like I see Green 13's up in the chat. What's up, Green 13? What's going on? And I can't see the chat because my eyes aren't good enough. I don't like wearing glasses, so I don't want to wear glasses. So I gotta have glasses to see the chat. So if you think I've ignored anybody, I'm sorry. Cheers. Smoking some hash with Eagle.
Cheers.
Eagle know how to put the hash down.
You chewing on now, Eagle?
Grapes. From hot pickles to grapes.
Quite the combo, man. Now you need some beet juice. Get that beet juice.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, you sick fucker.
Yeah, I even had some kefir earlier in a fucking bottle of fucking hot sauce.
You know what extract does? I love the hash. The hash is so much smoother and better than these dabs, you know.
More full.
I think a lot of these kids are passing right over this, and they don't know what they're missing on hash.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I got another block here too.
That looks like fucking wheelbarrow grease.
Look like wheelbarrow grease. Yeah, I did with my bloody ass. Show that
Didn't
up.
it? It's hard.
Hold that up again and say something. I can't see you.
Is that Quizo? Is that like a RSO, hard RSO?
No, that's bubble hash.
Oh shit.
What? That's brand new fresh?
Yeah. No, it's actually 2019 aged bubble hash. So it's really, really smooth, really, really stony.
Is it the light part or the dark part? It's like two different colors in there.
When you break it, no, it's just the plastic.
Okay, so it's some dark hash. Okay, good.
Okay. It's
Okay.
dark, but when you break it
Yeah.
open, it goes to a different colored, lighter brown.
Right.
Yeah. Well, but they say
I
it's how old?
broke a
How old?
piece.
4 years.
So, yeah, 2019 harvest.
See, yeah, and that's another thing. It's like seems like it has no expiration date. As long as you store it properly, you don't leave it out sitting out. That's stupid. But you store
Tell
it
that
properly.
to the man. Tell that to the man in Afghanistan who holds his cream of the crop in 30-degree fucking shade. Like I don't think our perception of this, like, oh, as long as you do it properly. I think properly is too wide of a range. I don't think there is anything proper here. Besides, don't store it in the sun, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Beyond that, the oxidation and all that shit is just the fermentation process. Whatever makes the hash good, with age, it gets better.
I agree.
I guess
I agree, dude. I have to say, I've only had like the one batch that I felt was, after age, it was no, this one is good. But everything else I've ever smoked seemed like it was better with age. So they say that it might be something, people make some aged fucking hash and become a, like a serious wine or something, it's $1,000, $10,000 bottle of hash or something.
There's a guy up here in Canada.
I believe that.
Named House of Great Gardener.
Yeah, he's in it. Sorry, go ahead.
I believe last year he Spanibus or some other competition, maybe a local one. He did a 2-year-old hash, and that apparently was just the shit. So I believe he's starting to keep harvest to harvest so that he could do exactly that, age it so that it's like 2-year-old is just the standard now.
Don't hear as much about that dude as you used to, man. I used to hear about him quite a bit.
He's just up in fucking Canada just doing his shit. Now he has his micro license. So he's producing mad hashish.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is something I did, get into early in my life. Hash. Like I said, never even thought of this, oils and stuff. And back then, when you made weed brownies, weed was in the brownies.
Yeah.
I mean,
for sure.
And extract it and put it in there. There's just some flavor with it. It was weed in the fucking brownies.
Not only
and
that,
it did work.
They didn't do the process of like this whole decarboxylation process that everyone's like, oh, how do you decarb it? You need to decarb it. It's like, just cook it. Put the weed in the brownie.
The people that I did do it, did decapopulate it. I always thought it was stupid, actually, myself. I was like, why the fuck are you frying it and shit? But it was work,
And I actually had some weed brownies. Well, it's been a few years now. I'd say less than 5. I had been one. So selling seeds. I was dropped off. I stopped at this couple's house to talk to them about some seeds, and the lady had went by the handle brownie. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Biker vest and brownie right there. Patched in brownie. She's like, yeah, known for my brownies. Obviously, fucking. So I hang out with him for a while, and on the way out, she's like, you want one of my brownies? And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. I get in my truck and I head down the road, and I'm like, I'm like that. I didn't even skip a beat. I'm thinking these brownies are gonna be good. This lady's known for brownies and shit. I fucking ripped that bitch open. I get into it, few bites, and it is like a chocolate fucking brick, man, of weed, man. Weed was just jamming up in my teeth. I was not expecting a full old school cannabis brownie in this day and age.
Wow.
But there it was, and it did hit good. I'll give you that. But I'm just saying, I did not expect the cannabis and the brownie, at these times. But yeah.
My personal brownies all have flour in them, but it's ground up to the point where it sits in the oil for 45 minutes to an hour, and it's not big enough pieces.
It
So
changes that brownie to a
you don't
meal
notice
too.
it.
Sorry. It does. They're way more filling with the cannabis in them. They stick around. Substance.
Yeah.
Fiber.
Putting
Lots of
1/2 ounce
fiber.
of weed in there.
Yep. That's what my boy used to do, man. Always an ounce. Ounce in an 8x8 tray. Man. Woo. Always someone would get fucking greened right out.
The last time I remember someone actually putting like bud in it was like at a festival in like 1997, and they layered the bottom of the brownie pan in sugar. That was different, but the
So
brownies actually had like 1/4 gram buds in them.
So it's like a caramel at the end then when you flip it over or something like that? I presume from the
Yeah, it
sugar
was
melted?
really hard on the bottom.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. I would like to make some of that can of sugar. That looks fucking cool as fuck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
probably be adding that shit to coffee all the time. I don't know if I should have that around me. I am a fiend after all.
I heard people using the infused coconut oil for their coffee. It's supposed to be really good and healthy for a sweetener.
You still smoking on that White Runs? Eagle?
No, this is a little bit of a bar hash kind of. That's press.
Oh, 4 o'clock.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I was just looking into some magnetic stirs for my barrel. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go lazy and get a fucking magnetic stir, like I'm not gonna paddle anymore. Fuck it. But then you start looking into the price of these motherfuckers. Let me hear your estimate. Barrel stir, magnetic for barrels for 55-gallon barrel.
I would say
Adjustable.
$150.
$150. No, man. Jack that way up.
2,500.
More.
No
Double
way.
5 G's, man. 5 G's. Yeah, exactly. I was like, fuck that. I'll just paddle for that price. Yeah. Like 4,500 plus delivery, all that shit. Yeah, man. It's just crazy. So I was just wondering if I could like modify one of those cheaper units, maybe, like just see what kind of stir it actually can get. Just one of those, maybe 2 of those in one of those barrels. Cheap enough. I think they're only like, anywhere from $40 to $120.
Why not just go like 2 fucking 20-gallon washers or 3 or whatever?
No, I think those washers are way too aggressive, man, for my style. I want just a constant turning, just a rotation.
I think
it's not even flipping the other way, just one rotation going around.
It's just the other way. I think you don't get it all. You're not getting everything you can get out of a paddle.
When you have so much, you're not even worried about that. In fact, I'm starting to think like the barrel's not even the way to go, man. I fucking seen a fucking pool idea going. My boy just said, "Hey, man, look at this." I was like, "No way!" A whole fucking it was an 8-foot cheap tub from Canadian Tire, like a jacuzzi or something like that. It was portable jacuzzi, like just inflatable type. Fuck, dude, like 500-gallon resi. Just cool that bitch off, and it has a drain at the bottom. So I think that's the method to go. 2 guys just paddling for like 3 minutes, man. Little 8-foot pool. Shit, elevate that bitch on a little platform. Done. Gonna have to try it, man.
Get a little outboard motor on there. Just
Oh shit! There you go. Even better, bud. Get one of those little electric trolling motors.
Yeah.
That might cause too much disturbance, though, man. But it is pretty adjustable, that shit, right?
Those fucking you could adjust
Near the bottom where it wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't be chopping up buds, right? It'd be just moving shit. Yeah, it'd be worth a try. Fuck it. We redneck enough. We'd try that shit for sure.
Put some duct tape on there and say it's fine. It's just good.
Oh no, we'd use wood at least, man. Make a little frame. Get that bitch out there. But yeah, that pool idea, man, I think it's going to be a go. Even if it doesn't work, I'll just return it, right? Be like, nah, this thing sucks. It's all shit. Yeah, fuck that thing.
Things I weigh.
Yeah, that might be the system, man. Run and gun it, fucking get her done, and then return it. Be like, yeah, this thing's really disappointment. Because it does come with like one of those pumps, but it also heats it. So, but we were thinking that you just disconnect that wire to the heating element and just use the pump itself to move everything, right? It has one of those filters.
Yeah.
It sucks it and shits it out.
It could work.
I think it'll work. It's just a fucking
right
PVC container, man. Boom. Fill it up. And this time of year, you don't even need ice, man. You just leave it outside. Wait till it gets the temperature. When you're done with it, you can even aerate it if it's going to be too cold, and then it won't freeze. Like we've done that before. So where it's like, well, we don't even need ice. Fuck that shit.
If you can keep it right around, just above temperature, 35, 37 degrees, where it wasn't actually turning to ice, and you could just like that circulation and just the buds being occasionally blasted with that. I think you'd have to let it cycle for a bit longer, but it'd be a pretty gentle agitation. I would think after a while, you'd be left with a hash sediment in the bottom of that bitch.
Fuck yeah.
I put in year-round docks, like in lakes and shit, and like drive pilings down like 30 feet into the ground, and then build a deck on there that was like steel frame and shit, and really thick timbers for decking. And we would have little they're like little miniature trolling motors that would sit at the bottom where the pylon would meet the water, and they would just sit there and like spin back and forth like a little oscillating fan underwater, and that ice would never build up all winter.
Yeah, they got them. A lot of people do that in Lake Joe around here, like their fancy fucking boathouses and shit. You go around and you'll see all these like things bubbling around these fucking structures just to keep the ice away, so it doesn't heave it or anything. Yeah. But yeah, those things are like $2,600 just for those stupid fucking little.
Oh, they paid for those decks we put in.
They're
those
expensive.
Things are crazy.
And the wattage on them, man. I'm like telling the dude, it's like, man, this is going to cost you a fucking fortune, man. Just set up some lights.
Hear me out. A punching bag with a fucking ball valve on the bottom of it. I just fill it up with a little bit of water and ice, seal it up, go to town, drain it out at the bottom of your workout. Sip. No.
Say that again, man. You lost that boxing bag or punching bag, man.
Punching bag for your shift machine. Basically, you fill your bag up, fucking with cannabis, a little water, a little ice, ball valve in the bottom of it. Get your workout in. Clean the bag at the end of the thing. No.
Maybe your finished product.
After we work out.
That's what you do with the keef, man. You put all your keef in the heavy bag and you punch it out and start softening it up, man.
There you go.
Fuck it. Just get the iron and melt that bitch. Get the iron and heat that bitch up. Get her done. Eagle style.
Angry hash.
Now, how do you get it out of the bag, though?
Ball valve on the bottom. Right in a 5-gallon bucket. Bagged up for filler.
He's shoe hash. it's a grade above shoe hash, man.
Yeah. Then you take that, and then you take what you filter out there, you put that into a fucking nice parchment paper, fold it up tight, and then you tape that to the wall, and then you punch the shit out of it. Press it out one more time that way. Beat the water right out of it.
You know, the other night when Buddy mentioned that upside down plant, my brain's been going crazy on that fucking thing, dude. So I put a plant above my lights, but it's not good enough. I want to put it upside down now. And I found one of those collars, you know, for cloning. Those DWC cloners. I got, whatever. I got those collars around here. I'm gonna put one of those, drill a hole in a bucket that's just, a 2-inch hole, and put a plant right upside down in a bucket. But I'm not going to put. I'm just going to put it just below or just above the light, so that it has to grow down, or it'll fight gravity and just grow up. Like I don't think it'll grow towards the light, but I want to find out.
I think it'll go down and towards the light. It'll wrap around.
We'll have to put the bets on, man. Get your bets in, boys.
I think she'll go towards the light. Your roots will still want to grow down though, because they have that, whatever the hell the word is.
No, I think Eagles. You tried those like strawberry or whatever.
The topsy-turvies there.
Yeah.
That bag was full of roots from top to bottom. Obviously, I transplanted from bottom. All the roots didn't stay at the collar.
Like Jack was saying the other day, like they grow in space, so gravity has, little to do with it. It's the more the traction of the water and the light that work with this system.
The gravity has a lot to do with the roots, though. Like there's little specialized cells in there that they like basically tumble like salt in a cylinders. Like, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, and they fall down basically, and then that's what tells the roots to go down. It's like if you have a seed and you put it upside down, but have the radical facing the wrong way, it'll still go down into the dirt. Because it's those little.
Totally true, man.
They'll pop up a lot though lately, like all tails, and I've been like, fuck, I have to flip these ones.
Them roots who chase the water, 100%.
That weed in a pot guy, he grew one in a topsy-turvy online here.
I think it's totally possible. I think you'd probably get a pretty good yield out of it because they did dry out somewhat quickly, but not like super fast. So you'd have that like frequent watering to it. I think it'd do good.
This could be like a whole use of space now. You have your canopy below and your canopy above now. Grow towards the light, my friend.
So couldn't you do the same thing with floor lighting in your regular grow?
It'd be just a bitch looking at the light when you're in there, right? I always thought of that. I'm like, I could put a light on the ground.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to trim up your lowers anymore. Just everything would be blasted from top to bottom and light.
I don't trim up lowers.
Whoa, fancy. I usually don't fuck with the lowers either. That's usually just hash, man. Usually it's just the tops and whatever. But yeah, if the lowers were decent weight, for sure you could, Yeah. I remember that. I remember Medicropper doing that experiment back in the fucking day, like 10 years ago, type of shit. Well, I want to say he got 10% increase.
What was
lower canopy shit?
Sub LBC was doing the vertical grows there for a while. walls, scrubbing them up on the walls and dropping the lights down in the sun. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, I want to say like Fluence or Foss or one of those big wig lighting companies did some kind of weird wall lighted unit, and they, I forgot what they yielded, but it was like just below that your average like whole, usual setup on the ground, where this was just a wall setup, I want to say. And it yielded 2.6 pounds per meter or something. So you can definitely.
I mean, that's the problem with LEDs. You lose so much strength as it goes down the canopy.
Well, with any indoor light, it's like that, right? The inverse square law rule, or whatever the fuck you call it.
Where? No, my bottoms are nice and big though, so I don't have to worry about it. Like my bottoms are just as big as my tops. I don't know.
That's what you got outdoors.
No, my indoor with LEDs.
Really?
LEDs penetrate so far. Yeah, I don't think it really makes a big difference anymore.
There's a big difference.
I don't know how
like
far
it or
you're
not.
going down either, but I mean,
yeah, if you're like 4 feet down versus 2 feet at the top, there's definitely going to be a difference.
Oh, like the very bottom.
They're
like
pretty like headlight-ish. You know what I mean? The beam straight down with a little.
But you do. That's what you look for. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
They do penetrate because they are like that. That it's not like straight out or nothing. They're being beamed down. When you're under some of them fucking some of them lights, you can feel like the reds and shit, the fire reds on the back of your neck and shit. They stand out from the other colors and shit.
Yeah,
it's just beams.
So the par meter, you can see how much they fall off as you go down the canopy.
Better than
those tops are always getting a lot more light than
way more efficient
inside
than
the
an
canopy.
HPS.
What you're looking for is that strain that gives good lowers. I mean, that is a characteristic that you want, because not all of them do that. I mean,
well, like cookies seems no matter what you do, it's always rock hard nuggets. Even the lowers are pretty fucking hard. Like whatever the cookie strain is.
Right. Whatever that cross is.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. Cherry pie, mystery OG, fucking Durban, fucking whatever.
Derb, F1 Derb.
F1 Derb, there you go. F1 S1.
LED lights.
Whatever the fuck it was.
I'm more 420. I think my hash is gone.
Shit, it's already the 20 again? What the fuck, dude?
It's coming up, yeah.
I'll do a dab tonight.
Just so it's not an abrupt, I am going to call it at the 20 tonight. So you guys don't go, what a dick, man. Fucking what?
Yeah, I got
move.
I got to do. So. I was going to call it 22. So. I'm going to do a dab with
always.
I hate that. Go take the ball, go home, you asshole.
Take your ball.
My ball, anyways. I was turning the porch lights off. Now you guys can't use my court, motherfucker. Like, damn, the hoop is not lit no more. Damn, can't even fucking play. Oh well, this is lawyer.
That's kind of funny you say that. I remember kind of like playing basketball, a friend's driveway and shit, and he had to go in until at the end of the game and she'd be like, "Can you just play for a while?" No, he's gotta go in. Oh, man.
I had the court, nobody else did, and then the park was like a mile away, so we'd always walk to the park, even though I had the basketball court, just so I can get away from my house, so I wouldn't have to go inside right after, like we're done playing. It's like, now I have to walk home, motherfucker. Like, yeah, made a good excuse to have to play longer. Walk to the park. We use the park. No, you got your own basketball court here. Fuck.
Good old days.
I miss being a kid, man. Having to make excuses to go somewhere. Now I'm making excuses not to go somewhere. It's like, dude, nah, I'm not going. I can't. I got stuff to do. fucking busy. It's like that total opposite of like type of shit.
Yeah, things looking pretty good there, right?
Thank you.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that till you said that shit. Because the lights were off finally.
I'm gonna put some hash in here, and then I'm gonna top it with some other hash.
Hash on hash.
Yeah, I like those color combinations right there. Is awesome. Purple, blue, green with the white stripes and shit.
With some, I want to put some of that runs on it. Put that runs on me.
Oh yeah, you still got half of her left, man. Good on you.
Not even. That bad boy's about gone. Look at that.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, it is. Yeah. It looked like it was full when you first showed that shit.
It must have been just the label we seen or something fucked up.
Yeah, it looked like it was at least halfway full.
I wish. It was a pretty good jar.
Under a quarter. It's under a quarter of the way left.
Fuck that shit. Oh man, that shit, this stuff right here in one of these like pens, man. You know, a couple scoops, scoop, man. That pen's good for fucking 10, 15 hits up. You know, a couple scoops of that shit.
Pretty decent to save material. That's what crushed the eyelids.
That dab wrecked me.
Yeah.
I'll get ready to do one. Get ready to do one.
Old school hash.
Yeah,
You
that one.
should be doing old school blades, Captain. Bust out the knives.
No. No, I just roll little logs, put them in a joint.
Oh, nice like that.
Oh, that's nice. Stuff modern. What's that?
Yeah.
That's that cherry truffle.
Oh yeah, you showed us that. Dang. I'm so high that I forgot that I saw that. Oh shit, it slipped.
Got it. Little,
That's some of that truffle breath.
dab will do you.
Or white truffle cross.
I don't know what it is, dude. It's some. When it comes to dabs or something, I ain't making no dabs and shit, dude. So I get whatever they say it is. That's all I can. I don't do enough of it. What I got will probably last me fucking 6 years, 8 years. I ain't lying, dude. I don't do enough of that. I guess I don't necessarily prefer it. It's definitely more of a kick your ass buzz right now, but it doesn't seem like it lasts longer or something. But it's so smooth when you hit it, and then it just chokes the fuck out of you. What the fuck? Why does it do that?
That expansion.
I don't know what the fuck, dude. I mean, you hit it and it's smooth as all get out, gets good flavor, and then you fucking exhale. Holy shit, I'm gonna die.
There it is. Get ready now. At least, I think that's a better method right there, at least. Modern. It seems you can control what you're getting a little bit better with the dab pen. Or, the nectar collector, I guess, better. More economical too, man. That 1 gram puck, man. Same thing as the pen there, man. You probably get 20, 25 hits out of that gram versus
100% on that. I know that. That's true.
Yeah, that's all I use. Little nectar, slurp, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, hold on me.
We love you too, martial artist 2012.
Pick it up. Damn thing fell down.
That's no good. Don't burn yourself.
I'm trying not to.
Stop it out, man.
Trying to keep moving and shit, so don't burn my table either.
Burn the table.
My bar. Keep it moving. You see an ashtray put. Oh shit! That's what I'll do with it.
Cheers, Donkey Kong.
All right, that was the ashtray. Okay.
I keep finding my bong like
We
that.
gotta get out.
Then I
Try it
heat it
again.
up. The best way for me to do it.
Got a hit. Just didn't get it good enough.
Otherwise, I'll burn my whole house down if we don't do that.
Cheers, Rudder 911. Man, I'm like an actual boys.
I'm back in business. That goes out pretty quick.
Yeah, they do. The metal ones. I still got a nice little rig in my fucking my email and storage. Thank goodness. I felt the effects of that fucking email being hot all the time, being able to walk by and hit that dab. Oof, I can feel that.
Yeah.
I'm still using Mike's dab rig. His first dab rig that he ever had.
That's for real
I'm
too.
sure you,
oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kevin.
I'm sure you puffed out of that at the club.
Probably. Cheers,
I'm
guys.
gonna run up and see Mike and Val
I'm out, guys.
when I
Cheers.
come in.
Cheers, everybody.
Peace, Modern.
Peace.
Peace out, Martin.
Peace and love.
Cheers.
Hot dogs for everybody.
Peace,
Good
Mark.
talking to everybody. Good evening. Happy Saturday night.
Have a good one, brother.
Thanks everybody hanging out with us. Appreciate the love. Later.
Have a great day.
Peace.
Lose that time, guys. Yeah.
I'll be the next one then.
It's the old
Thank
school.
you, Eagle,
Thank
for
you,
having me
brother.
on.
You're always
Coacher, it
welcome.
was good seeing you again. Ryan, Robert, good to see that you have power again, brother. Everybody out in chat, have a good one. We'll see you soon. Peace.
Peace. Have a good one.
Talk to you guys later. Growing auto.
Peace out, Ryan.
Peace. Have a good day.
Shut right.
Can't tell if he's frozen.
Major? Who was it that said that?
You know who
Said
that
what?
was.
That was fucking Ryan. It's like growing auto, man. You know what I always say. Kill an auto. And now I gotta say, kill two autos. Kill Ryan's auto and kill one on your own, man. Kill one for Ryan. I don't have to kill. I'll kill two for Ryan.
Just waited him out so he'd be like, yeah, kill that auto.
All right, boys. Till next time. You know what to do. Kill an auto. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah.
Have a good one, brother.
All right. That was great. All right. The hot sauce was just good enough today. With food, that would have been better.
See, you followed it up with chocolate.
I had all kinds of shit after. I had fucking beef jerky, and I found like a pile of beef jerky behind me. I have a whole bag, 2 different kinds, homemade shit.
See, you could have put the fucking hot sauce on the jerky, dude.
I didn't think about that. Right? I got 2 different types too back there. Fucking, I don't know where the bag is, but fucking like teriyaki shit.
See? Oh, you could do it right now. So you fucking just take the hot sauce bottle and be like, chink, 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 right in that bag. Then shake up the jerky in there. Oh,
up in there. Yeah. I got the pork rinds over here too. With
Oh,
the meat
pork
in it.
grinds and hot sauce. I heard the bomb.
Put lemon on there first, and then shake it up
Yeah.
in the bag till you start to hear
Oh
crisp.
no. One by one, so you can hear the hot sauce crackle into the hot pork
when you hear the
grind.
crackle, yeah, that's
Yeah.
when you put the bag in. But when you do the whole bag, you wait till you hear the crackle, then you know it's good to eat. And it's like,
I love
yeah,
that
you probably
crackle. A
recognize.
couple drops on one. It's almost like eating Rice Krispies. Fucking that snap crackle pop. You're like, oh, it's almost as good as popping the bubbles. You know what I mean? You're like,
It is. I think it is. It's just like hearing the crackle of that skin popping for the second time because you know it did that when it fried too. So, like, damn, that thing got crispy. Now I'm making it de-crispy. Like, but it's still crunchy, so it's fire.
yeah, that
All
makes
right,
you
on that
want some
note,
pork rinds almost right now.
yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go smash some pork rinds, and I'm gonna probably have to fucking do some cardio or something. Well, can't let my arteries clog for that shit. But plant some seeds, everybody. Eagle, thanks for having me. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, brother.
Have a great night. Love you.
Love you too, brother. Have a great day.
You too. Cheers.
That being says that wraps up this here episode 796.75. You can see I'm dragging out these episodes with the in-betweens here. Trying to count just the interviews. Try my best to count just the interviews for the last 200. Trying to keep the Weed Nerd Worlds and the points so I can extend this thing out as long as I can. So, with that being said, if this is the end of your day, your journey, please get some rest. This is the beginning of your day, your journey. Please take some time out for a little bit of self-love, a little bit of meditation. Have a full heart and take off in the direction that you see in your mind or in that direction or that meditation along the lines of what I am hoping is an amazingly prosperous day. Please take some time out to do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness really do save lives. With that being said, sorry guys, no shout out tonight, but I am out of here. You guys have a wonderful day. I will see you tonight at 11:30 when my guest will be Dean W. Gray on Instagram. You can see the post is already there if you want to kind of check out the guests. Should be a good one, but either way, I will see you tonight at 11:30.